Billy. How are you doing today? Hi, Ken. Hi, Mess. How are you guys? I hope you're having a really good day. Hi, Gamer Lee. Hi, BBIJ. You haven't had... No way, Billy. Since COVID? Really? Sending you pain to support. Oh, bless you, Mess. I hope you feel better soon. Nice, Ken. Nice. Hi, Mouse. How are you doing? I'm alright. You alright? I'm alright. I'm always alright. Hi, Killy. How are you doing? That looks okay to me. Oh, actually, I haven't used my cream contour. I got a new one. Hi, Red Freckle. Thank you so much. Haven't you done that before? I've actually never done it on myself. I've only painted it on someone else. Red Freckle, thank you very much. 17 months is unbelievable. Thank you. I did it as a back piece years ago. Yeah, I've never actually done it. Hey Hulk, how are you? Yeah, I'm alright. You alright? Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, yeah. Yeah, it's alright. You doing well though, Mel? Yeah, never been better. Listen, I was really tired after stream yesterday. And so I got my stuff, I did a removal video, then went to bed, and then woke up this morning, this afternoon rather, and then I worked and did the video. I edited the video from yesterday, then the photo, and then a photo just to send over. Did some work with some clients. Had a couple of calls. And yeah, now I'm here. But how are you feeling in yourself? Damn, do you know what? It is quite a deep question when you ask it like that. I just felt like, although I did feel like yesterday, I sat all of yesterday, so I'm standing today. And then we'll see, because I was like, oh, my legs feel a bit like all I've done is sit. So I thought, I'll stand on stream today while doing this. So I can stretch my legs out all day. You're okay just watching paint dry? Me too. Yesterday's paint was pretty intense, but you know, I actually really enjoyed doing something quite detailed like that. It was hard, but it was a really good challenge. So I was like, maybe today I'll try and do something like that again. I'll do another one. Hi, Zerkos, how are you? I agree with not. Yeah, do you know what, Ken? I kind of feel. Do you ever like? I suppose maybe you're like more in tune with it than I. But I guess chatting as well. Like, do you ever just get that horrible feeling that you've just been sat around for too long and then you just hate it? And like, not that you want to go out for a walk or anything, because like you feel like you can't. But like, you just want to stand for a while. I know, Kyle. I'm such a hypocrite. Hi, AC, how you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you. 51 months. I will say, I feel like it probably won't be too hard. I have painted the Great Wave a lot, but not on me. I've painted it on like shoes. I've painted it like, it's like Ghost really likes the painting, so I've like painted it for him and on like a lot of stuff. Like when we went to the Cup Noodle Museum or something in Hong Kong, and you could doodle and you could draw on cup noodles, and he made one for me and I made one for him. So on that, like while we were there, I like drew the Great Wave for him then. And, do you know what I mean? I feel like it's just one of those things which I've actually done kind of quite a lot, but just not on me. So I'll do it today. It's it'll be good to paint it on myself, but yeah, I think as well, like, it should be pretty therapeutic, I think. So I'm just going to start by doing some of my basic makeup. I haven't decided how, if I should or whatever. Hey, Pink Pop, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Or if I should continue it on the face. I don't think I'll continue it on the face, but I think I'll do something. That's not my normal base makeup. I don't know what I'll do though. I wouldn't say you're a hypocrite. Just knew you we'd yell at you if I do an easy paint. No, damn well. Yeah, no, this is the thing. This is the thing. I'm like, oh, you know, like I should be really like, Nope. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm excited to do this paint today because I haven't painted it on myself. So it'd be nice to do something which I'd like to think is a bit chill, but ultimately, will it be? I don't know. You guys are here. Probably might not be. Anyway, all well and good. Hi, Xavier. How are you? Let's just do the base makeup and then we can get started. Where's my eyebrow? There it is. Here's my eyebrows. Another 8 hour. Can you imagine? Hey Zero, how you doing? I don't imagine it would take 8 hours, but if it does, it does. I love how I'm like, yeah, don't worry. I'll take it easy from now on. And then you guys pointed out to me because I completely forgot that I even streamed on Monday. So technically I've done like a stream every day this week. And I feel like most of the streams I've done this week have been like a minimum of 6 to 7 hours. An hour ago! Oh my god, Zero! This is why everyone's like, Mel's always online. That's the feedback I get from friends. They're like, you're literally always live. How do you do it? And in my mind, I'm like, no, I'm not. Thank you. Thank you, chat. But do you know what, Jackpot? I like it, but I also like that it's so mildly threatening until the next one. see if you'll be blessed then. The follow-on from the Batman Ninja. What? There was another one? I kind of thought that one wasn't very good though. They did another one? Well, I guess it must have had enough traction, otherwise they wouldn't have done another one. So maybe it was just me that didn't really like it. But very possible. It's about confusing the audience. Never let them know your next move. It probably did really well in Japan. Maybe. Hi, International. How are you? Welcome on in. Have very, very positive news, chat. The client was very happy. My feedback from yesterday, which I really appreciate, was, holy, you're so cool, man. And then to proceededly hit the keyboard. It was very nice feedback to receive. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Yay, yay. Yeah, I'm really happy with that feedback. That's good. I'm glad that they like it. Yeah, I know. I'm really cute. I wondered, Kyle. I did wonder, because I knew they were there. I knew they were there. Happy customer. Yeah, they're really happy, which is nice. And then I'm getting signed up on another one at the moment. No, I don't think they were. Why so short, Jackpot? Yay! I am on a bit earlier today. I was kind of like, huh, maybe I'll just go live now. If it would pull them out of lurking. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it will. I don't know, sometimes I think they mute the tab, which is totally fine. I expect a lot of people to do that. Also, I find it so wild to me when like people stay for the entirety of the paint, because I always expect people to just like pop in every so often. Thank you very much, House. Thank you. The Sega one still surprised me. Yeah, they. Yeah, I think that they were doing that hype thing manually, so I think that must be why. Well, I don't know, but I think that must have been why they were there lurking. That, or they really wanted to see me turn myself to Majima, I don't know. Right, I'm getting my reference photo. Aw, Noonvale. Honestly though, completely understand that sometimes it can be like super hard and you just want to like find somewhere to escape. Someone that's like, it's kind of why I like just having like silly, like wholesome streams, you know what I mean? So hopefully we can distract you a little bit to give you some like time away from your own brain. Sometimes I think our own brains can be super mean and like bully ourselves, you know? Mine sometimes does that to me too. And it's not very nice. So sometimes it's nice to have something to distract you. How you doing, Kings? I'm just gonna bring the photo into here and then flip it so it's easier for me to use as a reference. Ooh, oh my god, my paintbrush on here is like ginormous. Oops, wrong button. Transform. Flip. There we go. Okay. Where did I just put my eyebrow pencil? I just had it. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is the same one, but let's fingers crossed and hope that it is. Maybe I can pop this over there so I don't have to cross my head every time I look at the reference photo. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Corset is part of the look. Sometimes. So I like wearing the corset when I'm doing a paint and I can't always. Okay, so in the final photos, when I do my paints, sometimes the hard cutoff gets in the way, especially because I tend to pose and do stuff like this. So it makes it easier for the final photos and videos. If you see something, it looks like it's part of the costume. So I started putting like stuff like corsets, shortless strapless corsets on my wish list in different colors because it looks better in the final photos and videos. It doesn't work very much if I've painted on clothes. I'm still trying to figure that one out. But in some of like the final videos, like I feel like you see this like painted, this top that's got like smears of paint and stuff on it. And I'm very, very particular with the quality of like how my stuff looks, which I think a lot of people have gathered by now. And I was like, I just don't like the way that it looks. I think it looks trash and I think it makes my video look cheap. So I started trying to so I was zooming in almost sometimes too far so that you could see the paint, but in some cases it didn't look quite right. So for a paint like this where there's white, I honestly, if I had a blue one, I would have worn a blue one today. I have white, red, and black. And I don't feel like I need to get every color out there, but things like if I'm gonna paint a character and their hands are painted white, but I'm only doing a face and chest look, well now maybe I should put like elbow length gloves on and then it hides it, but then like sometimes I'm like the black gloves don't look right. Well I've got a pair of grey gloves, maybe they'll look messy. I get a bit funny with it, and then also everything needs to be some kind of like pleather so I can wipe off the paint at the end, or like during it I can just easily wipe it. So I'm just really particular about how I present my stuff at the end. I mean, it only exists once, so if wearing a corset, so then when you see it, it doesn't look as strange at the end, then fine. Me with my Microsoft Paint, Word up, PowerPoint skills, coming to crush your quality. The thing is though, like it's almost an aesthetic in itself, right? But like, I just don't like, especially in my own videos. And like ultimately technically as well, like I sell these videos. Like clients see them, and I don't want anything to be like, ooh, So it's probably one of the reasons, like, I'm always trying to like up my quality on stuff. Like, I feel like I've got like pretty decent editing on a lot of them. But yeah, the one that really grates me is like, especially I don't really like wearing the beige top as much now because I feel like it looks the tackiest. So I'm just particular about like the quality of how my work is shown. But that's why. Okay. So I think the highest point should probably be here, and we're offset, so I don't want it to really be full centered. Maybe the highest point could actually be here, and then it goes up into the neck, so that it can go full center, and then we can go here, and then is it difficult to work out what to... Sometimes, yeah. I feel like I look at it and I think... That's what tends to happen, AC, to be honest with you. I'll like look at a paint that I've done and I'm playing with the footage to put it on social media, and I hone in on something and I just think, I can't stand that. That's really annoying me. And then I'll try and hide it with the editing somehow. Not like, oh, I'm photoshopping all my stuff out. I'm trying to like zoom in so you don't see the top, or I'm trying to like zoom in a certain way that you don't see like this part of my elbow was unpainted. And I sit there and I just get so frustrated with it that I think like, how can I solve that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So then one of them for me was like, right, I need to start looking into getting corsets in different colors. But then one of the things that is annoying is a lot of the corsets that I buy, I just want like a cheap one, because ultimately I'm just basically wearing it for this. I want it to be like pleather, like PVC, like something I can just wipe. I want like the cheapest version, but a lot of them come with straps, and so sometimes I'm a bit like, okay, I don't really want that. But I don't want to make my own because it's too much time and for what I'm trying to actually achieve. So yeah, the thing, I was looking into some other corsets, but a lot of the time they're fabric and I don't really want the fabric ones. I just want like PVC ones that I can just wipe away or like quickly glue something to and then like peel it off. When I used this one on Tuesday for Abby Abominable, and I was really struggling with the shoulders. You know that shoulder fur that I have, because I'm a bit too broad. So it's a bit too small for me. So I glued it to the top of my corset here, and then I wore it that way. And so much easier, but yes, like gluing stuff like that to it, no problem, and I can just peel it off. Like that sort of stuff's easier for me. But sometimes I feel like when I see something and it really, really starts bothering me, or like I'll just notice there'll be like a shadow, and then I'll start noticing it on every single, that's basically how it kind of like is for me. Like on my stream, I was looking at it a while ago and I was like, it's really grating me. Like I won't stream and I don't like it if that light isn't on. I hate that. I hate that. So then I'm like, all right, okay, cool. So like this light, that's the background light for that area. And then I started being like, oh, I don't like the way that my stream room looks dead. There's no plants. And so I was like, why does it look so dead? And then I was like, plants. I think I need some greenery. I need something that looks more natural. And then I just start honing in on certain things, and I'll just get really like that's really not annoying me. But I know I'm really particular about a lot of stuff, which is fine. It's literally my own problem. But it's not really difficult in a way. It's more so like I'll notice something, and then it's like, oh no. Hey Captain, how you doing? Is it the first day of spring today? That's nice. Who would have thought that the paint from 1831 would still be so popular? Yeah, and it's interesting, isn't it, as well, because like it sold for the same price as like a small bowl of ramen apparently too, which is really lovely. I think there's something kind of sad about it in such a way, though, that in the same way that it happened with a plethora and countless other artists, their art is appreciated after the artist has actually passed away. That they don't get to like they don't get to see how much their stuff has, you know, has become so beautiful and iconic. It's one of the reasons why that one episode of Doctor Who makes me so emotional. And I love that episode so much. But yeah, it does make a really solid... This looks like I've painted some kind of killer croc. Like some cartoon like crocodile look. You see what I mean? It's a crocodile. So, and I think that it does make me kind of like, oh, that's so sad and really emotional about it, but like, sometimes it just is the way it is, you know, but it's super sad, and so, I think it's important to, you know, try and appreciate things while people are alive. Oh my god, Kat, it's my favourite episode ever. I tend to go back and just rewatch that final scene quite a lot. Because it's so like, oh my god. Yeah, it's really, really emotional, isn't it? No, I think this should be higher. I think this should be higher because looking at the posing, I think it would be more like that. So I think it should go higher. What other episodes are your favourite from Doctor Who? Dinosaurs in space. I don't think I've seen that one. Which doctor was that one with? Is this an easy paint? Yeah, should be. I'm sure it will, jackpot. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Would offer a scary... Oh, really? I didn't know about that. That sounds like it was definitely way before my Doctor Who time, but that's okay. That was in the 70s. Oh my god. Vintage Who. It's just so funny. Early in the episode, they're like, what's going on here? And the Doctor walks away on a beach, mind you, and just says it's dinosaurs into space. Oh, it sounds like a really silly episode. The silly ones are fun. The only one I didn't like, and I remember... No. There's a couple I didn't like. I didn't like, you know the one with the giant princess wasp? I was just like, I don't know what's going on here. This wasp looks terrible. I didn't like the wasp one. The wasp one was like a no-go for me. And then I wasn't a fan of Clara at first. When Clara was first introduced, I was just kind of like, I found her character to be that she was written to be quite irritating. So I stopped watching it, but apparently she got a lot better. But the waves looks complicated. I think it's one of those things where like once you get into the flow, well, from when I've done it before, once you kind of get into the flow of it, it's okay. Like it's pretty like straightforward. The Great Wave, the one and only. I think a lot of people will recognise this paint. Hopefully, anyway, if I do a decent enough job. Old Doctor Who was wild. There was an episode where a swamp creature comes out of the sea and goes like killing everybody, and Doctor Who looks like a soldier. And so, looks at a soldier and says, "Hey, you, kill the fellow, would you?" And the soldier shoots the monster, and that was the last time you saw it. And just like that, Jane was saved. I like the Doctor's wife, the Doctor Who season 6, episode 4, as the TARDIS became someone. Wow, that's cool. I didn't know about that one. I watched the one before David Tennant, then Matt Smith, and then when they introduced Clara, and then I was a bit like, oh, I'm not really too bothered anymore. But that's when I phased out of my Doctor Who era. I wouldn't mind getting back into it, but I don't feel like committed enough. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm a bit like, yeah, okay, whatever. Cassie was going to watch all the episodes. I wonder how far she got before she gave up. I don't know. The last I know is she kept referring to herself and other people as the skin. And maybe she shouldn't watch the rest. On second thought. Some episodes are very scary. Oh god, I totally like. I screwed up earlier, chat. I really did. I was on the phone with Cassie, and she was saying to me, she was like, "We need to do more collab games together." And she was like, "Will you play Repo with me?" And I was like, "Repo?" She was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "That's so unlike you. I didn't know you wanted to play more horror games." And she went, "What?" And then all I heard was this. And then she went, "It's all right, thank you. I've changed my mind. We'll find a different game." So obviously someone worked really well at tricking her, and I was like, "What do you mean?" Like, I wasn't clued in on it. That's why I was like, "What?" Damn it! We could have got her, Jack. We could have got her. I didn't realise. Didn't know. I didn't know. Someone got it today. Someone got from Cassie, but I don't know who. I don't know what. I don't know what happened. On this weekend, you are. For shame, chat. I had no idea. I had no idea how hard people were working on to try and like convince her to do Repo, and I think I've ballsed it up. Sorry. I wish I was clued in. I should have just been like, yeah. Hi Leah, how are you? Ramen and crew, I'll be in the game. This is now self on the promo. You're totally fine. That'll be nice. I'm not sure. I've seen Ramen play a horror game before, so. I wonder if it'll be too scary for her. She doesn't even like it when I'm turning myself into like clowns and stuff. I wonder. Camarada, nice! Productive! Should do some filming, shouldn't I? Let me change the lighting colour over here to blue. Hi Damon, how are you doing today? A goblin! Nice. My orc prosthetic arrived, but I haven't played with my orc. I got an effigy making kit. Hi TMB, I'm good, thank you. Is it that one? That's that one. Ah, so this is what I look like. Yeah, this is me in my normal habitat. I remember the word then, I was like, what's the thing where you live in the thing and you do the thing? That was me, my makeup streams, doing the makeup thing, doing the makeup stuff. We're doing the thing. Then now, we've got to do the recording thing. You need to check clips on Repo. It's absolutely hilarious. Less horror. Is it? It's the one where they're like chasing you or something, isn't it? That's the one. I haven't played it, but like I've seen things. Seen things with my eyes. Maybe they should go a little bit higher. Actually, I don't know if we can. Can we stop here? Unless I move the legs. Should I move the legs? No, I'll move the legs. I'll move the legs. Fine. I have been wanting to play some more horror games recently, though. I've been getting a bit more of my horror game itch. Oh, actually, that looks like it's not screwed on very tight. Alright, this has come off a little bit. Let me really tighten this. There we go. Oh, hang on. That was silly. How much you created. There we go. That's much better. That feels less likely it's like it's gonna fall off and damage my camera. Things chase you when they have tiny legs. They have tiny legs in Repo. They can't be that scary if they've got tiny. Stop mods. Huh? What do you mean? I'm the mod. One sec. Try to do a talking one. The word tiny has been blocked in my stream because I had bad people say bad things. So what's happening is you guys are saying the word tiny legs and my auto mod is like, is this one of those guys? One of those guys that said the bad thing? That's what's happening. So, well, that's why Tiny has been removed. There we go. Right, so then this is going to go up here, and then it's going to go... Thanks, Zero. No, I haven't, AC, but the reason why I haven't was because I felt like they looked frustrating, and I didn't want to play something that was just frustrating to play. But apparently the next one's going to be co-op, which is going to be pretty cool. I'd like to do that. Cassie asked me like 2 years ago if I do that one with her, so I would very much like to. I wonder how long the game's gonna be. But yeah, I just from what I saw from people I spoke to, they said that sometimes they just got frustrated with the game, that they kind of like didn't enjoy it. It wasn't as enjoyable. A great, well worth it. Do you think? I'm worried about the frustration factor. So many common terms blocked, it's crazy. Yeah, a lot of people will be very mean to me and use normal words to do so. My stream has been a lot nicer since I just took those words out. Never really got frustrated. Oh, really? Interesting. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, please hydrate as well. Have crafting to add the extra level of horror. I think so. I think it must do. So I have to deal with that some sort of stuff. The joys of being creating content. Yeah, well the thing is, it's more so like, so generally because I do the torso paint streams on Saturdays, that's usually what tends to bring out the people who are the worst of society. So whenever I do like these types of paints, it's usually a lot of people who are like, hey baby girl, love your tiny little body, why don't you jump up around and stand up for me? You get a lot of people like that, and I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, I'm literally just trying to turn myself into the Terminator, but cool. So I tend to get a lot of people like that. Less so now that I've taken out things like baby, tiny, stand up, jump. So like figuring out the words that was so commonly used that my banned list is through the roof was the was the key. So while it's frustrating to be like, oh, I can't say, oh, I'm so excited, I'm gonna have a baby, and you have to now say, I'm so excited, I'm gonna have a newborn. It's worth it. Worth it, yeah. I get so many people being like, wow, baby, you're so hot, let me give me some of that. And I just, no thank you. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, so I tend to get that, so, and I'm sure you can imagine it's very, very unwelcome. Twitch is with, oh my god, it's not even literally, well, yeah, Twitch is one of them, but it's literally my entire, this is the story of my life. Basically, the one I get recently, I've noticed, I don't really go through my comment sections anymore because they're so gross, is like, what's the exact wording that they use? Ugh! Just step one, be hot, and that's it. I'm like, do you see the paint? I tried really hard on that. No? Okay. Cool. What about the 15 years worth of painting practice I put in? Okay, alright, you mean, sure. Great. That's one that I've been getting recently. Before then, it was the one that was really common was the, no, this is AI, or she's not really painting it. Those were the common ones before. Ooh, actually, I think that's going too high on this bit. But like, it is what it is, unfortunately, so I just have to find ways to kind of like make them go away. And that really is by taking out loads of words. Found. Never mind about literally that's it. Step 1, be hot. Step 2, profit. It's literally how these people see it. Become so good at a skill that it becomes unbelievable. Shut up, Jackpot. That's not what's happening here. To be honest with you, like, it's totally fine. Like, if it really grated me that much, I would have quit by now. There's some days where I'm like, I'm getting real tested. But yeah, most of the time, like, it's fine. I just find that I just have to have like a couple of days away from it, and then I'm just like, okay, cool, whatever. And sometimes I land at being so bad, it's unbelievable though. It was like the opposite. Part 2 with the brick throwing come on PC? I've heard nothing about that. Oh my god. Alright, well, we'll definitely have to play that. I've been wanting to do The Last of Us Part 2. I haven't done it. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, sure thing. That'll be exciting, won't it? God, I wonder if we can turn that one into a comedy as well by accident. Yeah, it's a tough skin to be on social media these days. Which, honestly, yeah, it's such a shame because I don't think that's right. I think that I know it's an idealistic idea, but I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong that you should have manners, and you should, just because you can hide behind a screen and no one knows that you're an absolute cabbage, means that you get to be mean to people on the internet. Like, it doesn't work that way. You shouldn't have to be, the idea that you should be like, oh, what do you expect? You wanted to make social media, you wanted to put yourself on the internet. Like, I don't believe that's such a thing. Like, it shouldn't happen, but it does happen, but it shouldn't. And those people, like, oh my god, like, so gross, getting a bin. But I wish that there was like more like an understanding of like being kind and stuff. I think one of the things that I've noticed over the past like year on social media is like people who are being really kind and being really nice and not doing it as a performative thing as well. People who are just genuine. I've noticed there's a big uprise in people being like, ugh, cringe, so gross, so cringe. And I think that's very sad. I think that's really disappointing. That just being like a decent person sometimes, or just being nice, or being caring, and like just being overly kind of like just like happy and quite loving I think is really, really strange. Scratch that. Last of Us a comedy. Basically, Hamster, my last playthrough of The Last of Us was so ridiculous because I was trying to be stealthy that I basically like obliterated so many of my stealth missions by doing it in maybe the worst way possible, that most of us ended up treating it like a comedy because it was so ridiculous. The storyline, ignore the storyline. Yes, that was sad, very stressful. My playthrough of it, embarrassing. Embarrassing. That's the thing. So where I accidentally made it some kind of comedy, that was kind of what happened. Yeah, they are super sad. They are super sad people, but like, I just block them. No, like, I literally, don't be rude to me. Why should I tolerate someone being like rude to me twice? I just block them. I still remember from 4 years ago when somebody said nice hairline, bro, and it stopped. My hairline isn't even bad. Oh my god, Joe, honestly though, like, the thing as well is that it's sometimes like you'll get something and you'll think like, what? But I had, but like for real, like yeah, Benny Hill-esque is kind of like what was going on. I think for me, like, there's just so many things that counteract it. I have people telling me that I have really nice natural teeth. I have somebody else who tells me that the dentist did me so dirty because my teeth are so bad. I have people saying that, oh my gosh, you're so pretty. And then I have somebody else saying, oh my god, her hair, oh my god, did you see the size of her forehead? What else have I had? I do a lot of videos where I like turn around to show that it's like a body paint, and I'll get people being like, did you see how much back hair she has? And I'm like, what do you even mean? Like, that's ridiculous. But like, it comes from people who are like so insecure about so many things, but like I literally just can't even be bothered anymore. Like, I think it takes a certain type of person to comment something really nasty on somebody else's social media stuff. Like, if you don't like it, don't watch it, and that's where it ends. But yeah, some people, yeah, no, I get a lot of comments about how, about my body shape. I get comments about my face. I get comments about my teeth. I get comments about my forehead. Like, the amount of stuff. But then equally, I'll have the other comments have been like, oh my God, wow. Like, you know, it's like really nice features. Oh my God, wow. Like, really nice natural teeth. Like, that's so crazy. And then there'll be another one which is like, that's so disgusting. And just so, like, for me, like, it's just like, it's whatever. Like, it's just so strange. It's strange. Love the lip combo. Thanks so much, Issa. But I know. And like, I'm just literally like, just these people, like, they're not sentient. They don't have a conscience. There's no way that someone who is sentient is going around leaving these comments on other people's stuff. Like, it's last year, I think September time last year, I hit an absolute wall with it, and I was like, I can't do this. And I was just kind of like, for a long time, I was like, I don't know what to do. Like, this is really grating on me. And then I kind of like, I hit this absolute wall, and I was just like, no. And so I ended up just basically not reading the comments anymore. And like, I'm really good though, because like, I've been in therapy for 5 years, not like, but I like to stay in therapy because with what I do for a job, it's hard when you're like constantly dealing with a lot of comments and people and stuff. And so I'm in a really good place about it, especially now, like I'm totally fine. But like at that point, I was like, I can't deal with it. Like, why are so many people, basically what happened was, in the space of, it was September, I got loads of really nasty comments on a couple of videos. And I will say they were completely unjustified. They were like, there was everything. There was sexism, there was racism, there was everything. I couldn't handle it anymore. And then my moderators took control of my YouTube, my YouTube comments, and like deleted, blocked everything. They were combing through. I had comments turned off. The people were going from there, going to my other social media channels to be rude on those ones too, telling me like, oh, if you can't handle the heat, you shouldn't be posting these. It's just like ridiculous stuff, right? With absolute ridiculous stuff. And I got to the point that I could. Anyway, so I turned off the notifications. I already have notifications turned off on all my social media, but I think on YouTube now, even in the notifications tab, I don't even find out if I've got comments. I just left it. I left it alone so much, right? That I didn't know that 3 weeks later, I had 4 videos hit over 2 million in the space of 2 weeks. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea what was going on. So I was just like living my life. I had no idea. Like, that was the first time it's happened to me. And I basically managed to go from, in the space of those 2 weeks, I think I went from 3,000 subscribers on YouTube to I think 40 to 50,000 because of like 2 to 3, 4 videos. I had no idea. I just went online and had a look at how I was like, my statistics are performing a few weeks later when I was just like bored. And I was like, what has happened? I went through, didn't realize, had no idea. And I was like, damn, all right, okay, cool. Like, this is what's, yeah, I was like, okay. The only time that's ever happened to me before was when TikTok had just been bought by Musical.ly. Or the other way around, or whatever it was, and I again forgot about it, came back and I had like 20,000 followers on. I had no idea, like I just left it, which I think is a good sign of like literally just post it and just ignore it. Like, the way that I see social media on a different note is you make a paper plane. Sometimes the paper plane's really good quality, sometimes it's terrible. You throw it out the window. If the wind catches it, it takes flight, that's great. If it doesn't, no problem. You have to post another one. Keep doing it every day. You just literally just keep throwing them out the window. Sometimes they catch flight and sometimes they don't. Sometimes they catch flight for a while and then suddenly drop. That's totally fine. That's just the way that it is. And obviously you can make better paper aeroplanes and maybe they have a better chance of catching flight. But sometimes they just don't, and that's fine. And so that's how I've been seeing it for a long time. Is like I'll just throw it out there and just see what happens. And that's why sometimes like really poor quality stuff does really, really well. It's the same idea. Sometimes you'll do a really shit paper plane, throw it out the window, the wind catches it. Nice, okay, great. But yeah, essentially that had happened. But I was now in this like idea of like, just don't even bother going through them, like, and just, all right, cool, whatever. And then now I don't mind having a look every so often, but I don't really go through and read the comments. I don't really know what people have said, but it has, it does make me laugh because now all the people tend to tell me what's going on, but like, it's whatever. I can't remember why we got onto this subject now, but overall, like, oh yeah, like people being like non-sentient. Like overall, I feel like I'll just see stuff and be like, oh, just get rid of it. Like, there's just no point. But like on Twitch, obviously, like people are actively talking to me. It's easier for me to just completely block and ban a bunch of words, and I just put like certain things in place. And it really did take a big chunk out, for real. It took a massive chunk of people out that was just constant. So I just crumple my paper into a ball and then wonder why that it won't fly. Also something. And so it's just kind of like, that's just how I kind of like see it now, which is fine. But yeah, I hit a massive wall with it like at the end of last year, and I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, and these people are so brutal, like they're so mean. And it was really grating on me. And like, but like the comments were stupid, right? They were stupid. Like that was one of the things that was also annoying me. I'd get comments like, well, it's obviously a different person at the end because the hair color changed. And honestly, you know, like they're probably right. You know, like how else would anyone change their hair color when they're doing a cosplay or anything else such the like? Like that's crazy. So I'm obviously a fraud. Right, so it makes sense. Like I think they have a solid point. But like it was stuff like that which I was just like, how on earth? But then ultimately those people, yeah, I know, Docs. It's just stupid stuff. But then I had to like, it took me a long time to come to the realization that these people who are commenting these things, they don't even subscribe, they don't follow. They're literally people who leave a nasty message, move on to the next video, leave a nasty message. But I was gaining so many thousands of subscribers, and those people are like, hey, I'd like to see this again. They're not leaving nasty comments. Right? They're not leaving mean comments, they're just subscribing because they're obviously thinking like, that's cool. So like, it's one of those things I think which like, it's hard to get your perspective around at first. And it's brutal, like when people are being so hardcore mean, it is hard. Because at the end of the day, me doing this, my brand, which I feel like is a gross word to say for a person, but I understand, being graphic designer, etc., is my face, it's me, it's my personality, it's what I'm able to bring to the table. So it's easy for anyone to take things personally, be like, statistics are down, like, and you always push statistics when you're a social media creator. So it's easy to be like, oh my god, like I don't know, like, oh, it's me, it's what have I done wrong? So it's definitely very easy to like take things super personally, but like, to be honest with you, I'm kind of over it. I'm over it, and I'm a healed woman, but like, I'm grateful that I'm able to be in a position where like I can have like therapy every so often. So if something does start winding me up, I can easily like find ways to quickly like move on from it and such. But overall, like I can see why people find it really hard. You shouldn't have to have tough skin to be on social media. And I honestly miss the days of the internet just being like, hey, I did this cool thing, or hey, this funny thing happened. And other people are like, ah, that's pretty cool. Because now it feels like everyone is judgment. Like I have people telling me that my painting is shit. And I know, I can see that they've never picked up a paintbrush in their life. Why are you telling me? But like, it's just people like that, right? Just like, that's what they use their time for. Thanks, House. It's strange. A worldwide force for high quality. Yeah, sorry, I know I've missed loads of messages in chat. Be mean, yeah, Isa, and I think that's the thing that I don't think is nice. That's the thing that I have a problem with, is the fact that like so many people are like, think being mean is being really cool. And I'm like, no, it's not. Because there's like a almost like a competition in the comment section, like who can be the meanest, and I think that's really horrible. Had to guess, certainly not Gamble. Definitely not Gamble, where they're playing with land. It's a pretty fun game. Remember when the internet was nice? Yeah, it's a shame that people are people are mean like that, but I mean, I can't control it. Like, these people they're just not sentient. Like, they're just not. Like, there's no way. Like, they're just a bunch of NPCs, because there's no way any sentient person would spend their time doing something like that and being that mean on the internet to other people. They're just not sentient. They're not real people. Watercolors are expensive. Yeah, they can be. TikTok comes up with the most ridiculous insecurity. Oh my god, I know, Isa. That is such a thing that annoys me. What was the thing that happened at the end of last year? No, middle of last year. There was an insecurity over if you're a top teeth talker or a bottom teeth talker, which was basically like, when you speak, are we seeing the top row of teeth or the bottom row of teeth? And I literally was looking at it and I was like, who has the time to give a flying about what? About where your teeth land on your face when you're talking? Why is that a thing that you're worried about? What a bizarre thing to come up with and then be insecure. That was your question. Is body paint any cheaper? No. No, honestly, I don't really feel like any hobby's cheap. I'm British. You're seeing all my teeth if I talk. Like, I just think it's silly. Like, of all the things to like hone in on, it's actually my left teeth, this side only. But yeah, it's strange. Like, people are so bizarre on there. Like, and I just can't deal with it. I just think it's so childish. And like, is this what the thing is? Is like, having a, yeah, like that's the thing, is like, these people, they're just not sentient beings. They're just they're not real people. Real people with a conscience and who are sentient wouldn't do these things. So as far as I'm concerned, they're not real, and that's fine by me. You have a beautiful smile and great teeth. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how I look. I'm not really an insecure person, to be honest with you. So I'm not really too bothered. But yeah, the TikTok world was talking about like how it was the worst thing in the world if you're a bottom teeth talker. Right. Okay, cool. But yeah, Isa's right. They just come up with all these really stupid things to like talk about and like be upset about, and I'm just whatever. Whatever. Like, it's just whatever. I had a whole other life before joining the internet. It still seems weird to me, and it's been 8 years. Oh yeah, I've been doing this a long time. I probably argue some people in the office are not any better. But like, it's whatever. People are silly. Like, why would I buy into it? You know what I mean? Hopefully the AI bots will raise the level of posting discourse. I'd like to think so. I do notice a lot of my comments get held, which for like manual review and stuff. But I think what would be nice is if like you could bring on moderators to your social media accounts, which we can already do, but they have their own dashboard where they see all comments. Because at the moment it seems to me like on most of them they have to go through things individually, and I don't think that's right. I think like having to go through every video and then like double check it is insane. So I wish there was like a dashboard that they could just see and then just go through that dashboard, like you can see yourself on YouTube. I think that would make it a lot easier. Yeah, like I'm honestly like I've been doing social media for too for too long. Like I'm over it at this point. Like it's whatever. But like I like it because I like doing what I do. But I'm not really interested in like what the latest thing is that people are upset about on it. Like I couldn't care less. Women are killing it, grow up peasants. I just think that like they get this idea in their head that like it has to be a certain way, and that's a weird thing to like. That's a weird thing to also think. Like, okay. Oh my god, are you British? I am. I am British through and through. Tuesday, innit? I'm not insecure, but I keep jump scares to myself and my own reflection. Oh my god, I know so many of you guys haven't seen it, but like when I played Hitman and I ran into the wardrobe and I jump scared myself with my own reflection in the mirror. Oh my god, so mortifyingly embarrassing. I should really try and see if I can go find all of my clips from there and then like try to stick them into another video, because that was really fun to do, but it takes a lot of editing. Remember young kids on social media though? So many toxic things are getting normalised. I saw in the news that a country, don't know which one, banned social media for everyone under 13. And I think I agree with you, Issa. Yeah, I do agree with you. I think it seems ridiculous to me that like, because another thing, most of my comments on YouTube were from children, and I marked that video as not for children. I physically marked it as like, no, this is not designed for children. But I noticed when I was reading some of the comments, most of them are kids. And I know it's like they've just gone hold of their parents' accounts and stuff, but I'm still kind of like... Or I get comments like, my mum's not happy that I'm seeing this. And I'm like, well, your mum should take away your iPad then, shouldn't she? Well, there's worse things on the internet. Why is it my fault? I can imagine having grown up on social media. I left school just before smartphones became a thing. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, it's, I don't think it would have been very nice. I think one of the things that is, it was a saving grace back then was the fact that you could like escape certain bullies and such, but like now it's like it's on the internet too, right? So, but yeah, I think that you shouldn't have social media. And also like I feel there is a big thing about trying to be safe on the internet, and I feel like a lot of people don't take that seriously either. Yeah, get the whole shebang. Aren't I lucky? Oh look, there's one. Right there, you see it, Billy? You seen that one? There we go. There, just binned out another one, chat. What do you know? Thanks, Automod. You're a real gem. 13, all I did was make rainbow puking selfies on Snapchat. Nice. I don't know. I think I was making those Scoobies at that age. Do you know those Scoobies? Those little bracelet things that you braid. I used to braid them around pens and think I was God. I know what they are. It's so bad I just gave up. Gel bracelets. I don't know about gel bracelets. I wonder what the thing is now. Yeah, those Scooby things. Yeah, I used to braid them on the end of pens. And then, oh my god, it took me ages. So I used to spend most of my time doing that. The spirals. I wonder. I don't know. Let's see if I can get your photo. They were so nasty that people would just chew on them and stuff, like. Yeah, and they were called like Scoobies. And you could do some insane stuff. My mum used to learn how to do some of these insane some of the insane stuff when I was at school. These things. So like you could braid that. Basically you braided this bit, but they looked like the end part, right? It's just like tiny bits of plastic. And you'd like braid them. And then like you could braid them in bracelets. Like look at how cool they are with like the different patterns. I can smell the picture. Yeah, right. And then I used to start it at the top like this bit here. And then I used to like ram like a biro in it. And then I'd braid around the biro so all my pens looked like this too. That's why I used to spend most of my time doing that and playing Tomb Raider. That was my life. Those things live forever though. They were like literally indestructible. Yeah, yeah. God, I just remember like, there was weirdly like chewy. Weirdly chewy. Forbidden fruit. I feel like you shouldn't have known how chewy they were, not gonna lie. They were so chewy. It was so chewy. Hi, Biscuit! Aw, Biscuit! That's so cute. They were hard to do. I thought we called them Boondoggle. Oh, maybe you did though. Like sometimes they have different names for them, don't they? The one that I used to play with when I was really young was like, it was like a bubble that you would stick in the end of this like really gross plastic thing. Then you'd blow the bubble and then you'd stick all these like gross plastic bubble things together. I can still smell them. You know what I mean? That really gross thing. I don't know why, but I think about them all the time. Yeah, what are they? Like plastic bubble toy. Disgusting thing. Oh, I think it's literally just called plastic bubbles. Oh my God, I'm looking at the picture. Okay, guys, hold your breath for a quick sec and then now take a big inhale. Can you all smell it? Do you know what, James? That's why I think about it. I'm like, there's nothing about this which is definitely not toxic. This awful toy. Yeah, these ones are, yeah, they're the gross thing. Magic plastic. It's called, apparently. Plastic, but this stuff, and you do, yeah, I know, right, Issa, yeah, I know, like, it would come like a, you like, squeeze a little bit out of this tube, and then you like put it like a ball, and then you like stick a straw in it, and be like, and then like, you just like make these tiny balls, yeah, basically, right, literally. Gross. These, I feel like you never had them, Billy. There's definitely something toxic about them, I swear down. Oh, look, this photo. Yeah, this is how you would do it. Oh my God, it was so gross. Looking back, at the time, I thought it was fantastic. Looking back, I'm like, that's just like the grossest thing. You like stick it like a little ball, and then you like shove this is the straw, and then you blow into it. Make your own balloons, kind of, but they were like definitely like these weird toxic things. It was not like they had such a potent smell as well. Hi, Sega Dolls, how are you doing? I was the dumb child who would have stuck the straw and then ended up in the emergency room. Well, yeah, maybe it's a good job you didn't get one of those, but they, yeah, I don't know why, I feel like I think about them way too often. I really do think about them a lot. Part of me, I feel like wants to try again. I want to like do it again and be like, damn, that's really gross. And then do it again and be like, damn, confirmed, it is really gross. I think that's why I keep thinking about them. I really think about them a lot. Like glass blowing a permanent mark. Yeah, and it's just like this ball, like, it's so gross. It was like, Was Crazy Bones? Oh my God, wait, hang on a minute. I like that. Oh no, I didn't. No. I was thinking about the other one. Yeah, I remember these. Bloody hell. No, and then the alien thing with the... I was obsessed with this. Someone told me when I was like 8 years old that if you poured milk in it and put it in the fridge overnight, it had a baby in the morning. I was trying to tell my parents that it was like a thing, and they were like, no, it's not. Like, I'm telling you now, that's not going to work. And I was like, we should do it. And my parents were like, no, it's not going to work. And I was like, you don't know that. My dad was like, I do know that it's not going to work. I know, it was so stupid. They were the grossest thing. And like this gel thing that it was stuck in, like just had like dust and like hair that got attached to it. It was like a weird alien toy, and you get it in an egg, and then like it's just like some slimy thing. Put two of them back to back, then they created a third one. Like, who made these rumors up? Someone made them up. Somebody did it. Like, oh, what a nasty toy. What a horribly nasty toy. It was an awful toy. It was like slime, but it wasn't like 100% slime, I think. Oh my god. The slappy sticks on the end of the leash. I don't remember the slappy sticks. I remember like the wristbands. Remember when everyone was obsessed with the wristbands because of the charity one, the yellow one? Hurger. I was a little pet shop kid, and I still have all of them. Some are worth like $60 now. Oh wow. Damn. I heard that apparently there was a brand that made them that was like the baby one with inside the main one, and I think that oh, got you. Okay, yeah. So then like everyone misheard from then. It was like a sticky hand on the end of a sticky wire. Oh yeah, I do remember that. That's weird, gross thing. Oh god, I forgot about that. Yeah, and and you're like, and then did you see the ones that you like throw on a wall, and it was kind of semi-sticky, so it would like fall down the wall, and it was like a stick person, and like you just literally, like it would look like a lizard, so it looked like it like run down the wall, but really it was just like unsticky. You just sit there throwing it at like fridges and stuff. Bake the creep. You baked them? No, I didn't bake the creepy crawlies, but I'm excited to learn more about baking them. Yeah, yeah, they're just like throwing themselves down the wall. It's such a stupid toy. I should go make some food. Well, this has been lovely, but I'm gonna go scream now. Baking creepy crawlies. No, so I don't know about baking creepy crawlies, but let me know. Those things hurt if you caught them in your oids magnets. Yeah, that does ring a bell. Yeah, they did hurt. Yeah, I remember these. I didn't have a pair, but they did hurt, yeah. Oh my god. The little pill things that you have to put in water. Oh my god, Issa. Yes, I had so many. And I had like grow your own dog, grow your own cat, grow your own sofa, I had everything. I had so much that you shove in water for like 3 hours and like this stupid giant hydrated thing would emerge finally out of it. And it was, yeah, oh my God, I had that a lot. I did have that. I actually think about it quite often, not as often as I think about those plastic bubbles, but I think about it because I often see the flannel towel things. Oh, you know, like put it in water and then you'll get a towel. And I look at it and I'm like, you're not too dissimilar. I knew you in a different life. Grow your own killer sofa! I mean, not even wrong, to be honest with you, but yeah. Would be in tiny shapes that you had to leave in water. Those ones, yeah, I remember those. Requiring a bath for setup. Can we just slowly grow them? All kinds of them in Poundland, did they? Sometimes I look back and I'm like, gosh, wow. Like, I really, really, really had a lot of crap. Book club. You didn't bring your aliens to the book club? Shame. Maybe they would have really liked it there. When I was like 10, my friend told me that if you put a gummy bear in water and leave it overnight, it would grow to the size of your hand. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've experienced betrayal. I think it might have been, Issa. You must have been so devastated to wake up in the morning. Because at that point, like, it's so exciting as a kid, right? The next day, oh my God, a new day. Anything can happen. I could have a gummy bear the size of my hand. Witchy Barbies had edible potions. I still remember what they tasted like. It was bloody awful. Witchy Barbies with edible potions. Wow, no, I don't know about those. The Tamagotchi, the monkeys, the littlest pet shop. A good theme to have. I'm over here. Alright, so I'm just filling in the background now, which makes it a lot easier. Hello, I'm over here. I'm just filling out the background now because I think it's going to make it a lot easier for me when I put in all the details.
Charge complete.
Camera. Lexi Margaret, how you doing? Oh, I like that. Great wave. Looks so clear and glowy. Thanks so much, Issa. Honestly, this camera, I'm pretty sure it's got a built-in filter on it that I can't turn off. And it's the Charlotte Tilbury highlighter. That's what I'm using now. I swear by it. I swear by it, Issa. Ken. Yeah, I bet they were. I was crushed and I cried for so long. What was I watching? Oh my god, I remember what I was watching. It was an episode of Bob's Burgers where Gene gets like a Tamagotchi toy and he like really, really loves it. And then I think Bob doesn't look after it and I think it like something happens to it. The whole episode's about his silly little like Tamagotchi thing and about how his dad didn't look after it and it meant a lot to him. And I was looking at it and I was kind of laughing because I was kind of like, honestly, it's kind of relatable for a lot of people. But my face isn't going anywhere. Nice. I had quite, I don't really use setting spray because I do my makeup on stream and then I just take it off, don't I? But I did have quite a little bit before. They can escape the Tamagotchis? I didn't know that. My mum killed my Tamagotchi. Oh my god, Billy, you must have been devastated. That must have been the beginning of trust issues. And my sea monkeys, Billy. I was ranting about sea monkeys. I think maybe yesterday. They were absolutely disgusting things. I hate them. And I'm so, so, so glad that I got rid of them in the end. Parents can't be trusted with living things. I will make them at 7 AM when I get home from work so it still looks like I applied. No way, that's awesome. No, Raina, I thought Furbies were scary, but I've now come across a new toy. I was in the toy shop the other day because I was looking for like inspiration from the dolls. And this is a new toy, and I've got to be honest with you, I really So this is like a new toy that is like at the front of the toy shops. So they obviously must be doing well. They're called Fugler. Oh gosh, hi Fire. Hi everyone, welcome on in. My name's Mel and Christmas. We were just talking. Hi Grins, how are you? Welcome on in, lovelies. Hi, I do makeup. Oh my god, I know. We were just talking about different toys that we had when we were younger. I don't know what you guys had. Fire, I don't know what you've had. We were talking about things like these plastic balloons. I know, Grins, I know. And like they're plastic balloons. These like Scoobies. And then I was saying that like weirdly, oh yeah, and these alien things. And then I was saying, like, weirdly, this is the new toy that I've seen at the front of toy shops. I know, right, Jack? This is what I've seen in toy shops. They're called Fugglers. And I honestly, if someone was like, Furbies are ugly, and I'm like, no, this is ugly. This is like the new, dear God, right, son, I know, but the thing is, like, here's my problem with it, is that one is awful, but they have an insane collection of them. This is like, like, what the hell? Like, these are in toy shops, they're everywhere, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And I don't know what happened. An upcoming Curse paint, honestly, it could be. This is like the new thing, not the real tea. I know, right? It looks like me when I get my wisdom tooth removed. Oh no, behind it. It's too far, sorry. Thank you very much, True Stickers, thank you, how are you doing? I know, yeah, exactly. They're like the Teenage Mutant, but like they're making I don't like. Oh my God, Issa. Is Issa still here? Yeah, you are. Issa, look! This is like the new toy, and the worst part is that like the packaging. I know the worst part is that the packaging is like. Oh my God, sorry. They're like breaking out of it with their teeth. It does look worse. And under the sea, yeah, why is Patrick hairy? Look. Patrick's shorts barely fit him. So like these, look, honestly, I'm so sorry, but they genuinely seem to get worse. These are like I need more. Yeah, look, like this is like the thing, and I don't know. I don't know what to say about them. I genuinely just feel like I'm just an observer at I know, Stream Stickers! Also, you want to do my job and not hide in the stairway and watch. And what is this? These are the new toys. And I just... Mr. Piggy! Yes, they're designed. Yeah, they are designed for children. Thank you so much for the bits, Mr. Piggy. I hope you're good, by the way. Yeah, maybe I should recreate it as a paint. I think the thing that has shocked me is that I'm just surprised that's the thing that's doing really well. Like, that's the thing that's at the front of the toy shop. And there was loads. There was a minimum 40 different designs when I went there. I went to go have a look at, like, some of the, like the Barbie dolls and all the little cute dolls and stuff so I could get ideas for some paints. And I saw that and was like, what is that? See Ugly Sonic and think more of that. I think they must have done. Anyway, I'm really sorry. I feel like I've just like totally turned that around. Fire. I hope. I don't know if you're still here. Or maybe like maybe the Fuggler paints like drove you away. Which honestly, I could completely understand that. I'd literally understand if you've never set foot here again. But I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? Were you having a chatting stream? A Squishmallow for Christmas, and then the parents. God, it would be so awful, wouldn't it? What an awful design for a toy. They must be doing well though. It is. I'll send them a photo with no context. I'm really shocked. Like, I'm really shocked that that's apparently really good. Like, that's popular. That's what's hitting the shelves. Where's my black eyeshadow? Front and center. Has it? Yeah, actually, Raina, I have it. I bought that one for Ghost. Oh, don't worry, Madkin. It was so shocking coming in and seeing what I was like pointing and like screaming about anyway. So I gotta be honest, I completely understand the immediate like what. No, I'm good, thank you. I hope everything is good for you too. On the back was wild to see the Poppy Playtime ones. Yeah, I like that Lego are playing around with stuff like that. It's nice. I'd be so upset. I'd be upset too. I'd be so frustrated. I'd be like, why is this now in my house? Is Stream Stickers sentient? Oh yeah, sorry. Stream Stickers has always been sentient. More. Stream Stickers has always been sentient, yes. Stream Stickers. Thanks so much, Sunny B. Do you know what? I've painted it before, but like multiple times, just never on myself. Felt silly, so I was like, I should probably just paint it on myself. Like of all the of all the 1,000 paints I've done, like I haven't done this one on me, so I was like, oh, I'll do this today. Be nice. It looks so good. Thanks. Hopefully you'll well, I mean, I've still got time to ruin it. We'll see. But I did a really detailed piece yesterday and I was like, that was kind of fun. Maybe I was like, oh, I should do like a chilled piece today, and then now I'm here, so obviously that plan went straight out the window. But yeah, you know what I'm like. Did you get more than, I did get more than 4 hours of sleep, yes. Very happy. Yesterday was definitely pretty tough. After the stream, I just basically washed it all off and then laid in bed and was like, ugh. It's been a bit, I think it was over 5 years. Well, we met at 2019 TwitchCon San Diego. Saturday morning. I remember. Of all the things I remember, that's one of them. I remember it was then, because I remember I felt a little bit like I was out of place and I wasn't really sure what to do. And then I was like, hi, when you were like chatting. So I remember thinking like, oh, okay, cool. Like this thing looks fun. But yeah, so it has been a while now. Do you know what, Stream Stickers? I felt like an absolute muppet earlier because, yeah, so bless her soul, Cauliflower was in here yesterday and was so confused as to what Stream Stickers were. And I was like, oh yeah, like these are like my stream, blah, 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 blah. So I was explaining Stream Stickers. Anyway, cool. So I think she liked the idea and wanted to try it out. So she sets it up, right? And then yesterday I saw she was live while I was live. And I was like, oh, do you know what? I should just double check and see if people like the Stream Stickers. Because, you know, I don't want to like, maybe I hope her community likes it. Like, I really hope that like they know about it. So I was like, oh, I should just go check, right? I went in and no one was putting the stickers on for all of the 10 seconds that I watched it. And I was like, oh, they don't know. They don't know about it. So I was like, I will help. So I like donated a thing to show the sticker. I went back today to be like, I wonder what people thought about the stream stickers and how her community responded to it. To find out that for the entire of 1 hour, one and a half hours that she'd been live prior, there had been about 400 stickers going off in her community. I watched for like 10 seconds and I'm like, oh my God, maybe they don't know. I should help. Which is why I did it while I was live, because I was like, oh my God, like I hope like it's all okay. Like maybe they don't know. Like as a streamer, I always feel awkward about being like, there's a new alert. In case it comes across as like, send me your cash. Your hard-earned cash. Send it right here. I'm always so scared of coming across like that. Yeah, to find out they basically like, it basically hadn't stopped for the first, and just the 10 seconds that I had been watching, it didn't happen. And I was like, oh, I should help. Speaking of, cool alerts happen. Thanks so much, Leo. I forgot about that command. I bet they love the enthusiasm though. Yeah, I hope so. But that was what my train of thought was. That's what it was. You weren't sure if it was still active? Yeah, I didn't even know about it.
Excellent.
Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you for the excellent, and thank you very much for the groan tube. Thank you. On your art, I'm a few times. Let's drop in and say great work, keeping awesome. Thank you. So greetings from the Nordics. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been trying really hard to like keep going, keep on keeping on. But thank you very much. Thank you. And welcome on in. Sorry, there was another message that I had missed. Is this a great way? It is. Yeah, you've been living in Japan for 3 years now. The art is recognizable. Yeah, it's I feel like it's one of those things which is like super recognizable with the glance of an eye. I kind of like that people kind of like remix it with things like Pokemon and stuff and like make new stuff with it. I think it's pretty cool. But yeah, it's really, really nice. Whereabouts in Japan do you live? When I was there doing a ski season, I was in Hokkaido. Oh my God, I know, Issa. Wait, I don't think it was the ski boots. The ski boots. Fixie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you? Did you have the best stream ever? Welcome on in. My name's Mel Christina. So let's classify myself as a stream maker athlete. Today, I'm painting the Great Wave. I feel like it's pretty recognizable. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream. What were you doing? Tokyo, though, last year they did a collab with the Uniqlo. Yeah. Do you know what? There was a few that I quite liked, but I felt like some of the stuff could have been a bit bigger. on some of the t-shirts. Do you know what I mean? It's more so my partner, he quite like, there's a few artists, but I've forgotten the names, and they did a few collabs, but I think he was waiting for them to go on sale, but I don't know if they ever did. But we don't really buy a lot of clothes. But yeah, there was some really nice ones. There is, I think, one of the, I can't remember which Uniqlo it is. I think, is it all of them in Japan where you can like customize the design on the shirts? Have you done that? We went and saw that last year, but we didn't do one. A bit pricey for us. Hi, Game Day Gaming, how are you doing? Diablo 2 Resurrected, first time playing it and it's a lot of fun. No, have you played Diablo? Have you played Diablo before, or is it your first time playing this specific game, or your first time playing Diablo as a whole? And the kudos to you. I do, yeah. So I just paint myself. That's it. That's the stream. Me just, I paint myself. I do my makeup. Then I go offline, and then I come back the next day and I do it again. Welcome. No, oh my god, Vixie. Okay, cool. So how are you finding it? Because I've never played Diablo ever either, but I've heard so many amazing things from it. But I feel like I don't know if I'd really like getting into it. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. Before, got you. Does the recent Diablo follow on the story from 2? On self. Do you know what? Mad Jackpot, you right. I do play games as well, but I always kind of feel like I always want this to be my like my big focus. I would be unhappy with myself if like I played more games than I did makeup looks. Diablo's the best Diablo game to start from. Oh really? It's also your favorite in the series. Can I ask what? I don't know anything about Diablo. I know it's like more top down. But I don't really know anything about Diablo. The kind of games I usually like are like adventure, solo campaign games, like Tomb Raider. So I've seen gameplay of it, but I don't fully understand. I think it's on Game Pass though, so I could just try it. But the t-shirt etiquette says the collab and it's limited edition ones. Okay, got you. I think there's certain stores where you can design your own t-shirts, Dragon. I don't know if you're interested in it, but like, I think there's some. Because I saw some, and there's like a little printing studio in there. Do it with a controller, because I tried 1 hour 2 years ago with mouse and keyboard. I hated it so much, I rage quit and I uninstalled. But I gave it another chance now when the controller, holy hell, the game is made for controller. Really, I think I would have used a controller anyway, because I don't like doing PC games. I don't like playing without a controller. I find it hard. But that's good to know that like don't even, because it looks like a game that would be better with a mouse and keyboard, but I felt like I would have had to try and learn. So that's good to know. Because I could change the build so frequently, and that the casual was good for you. Nice. Okay, good. That's good to know. It's top tier co-op. Yeah, I've heard it's really good with like friends and such. But like, I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm part of me wondering, like, is it just like maybe like not a game for me? I don't know. But at least now, like, I could give it a go. And I didn't know anyone. I've always like spoken to people who've like played Diablo, and they've always played Diablo. So I was wondering. So it's interesting seeing like your experience, considering like you've never done it before. Oh, really? Game day, nice. Was it with one friend, or did you have like a party of people? Jackpot. Last night of the week, and then I'm off until Wednesday. Nice, have a great stream. Thank you. Always love to come hang out in your streams. Thank you so much, Pixie. Have a good day at work. Well, good night at work. Diablo 2 is deep in the loot drop system and trading with other players. Many useless items are worth for someone. It's very complicated in the long run. Right, okay, I got you. Okay, nice. So it doesn't always feel like, oh, this is such a waste, I'm just picking up random stuff. It's like, oh, someone can help me. So I guess that makes it a bit more like open to playing with others a bit more. Is that, would you agree? Ah, okay. That's interesting. I'm gonna stand further back so you guys can see more of the paint, but then I have to put my glasses on. You can't get into it, it's not that kind of game. Yeah, I think I wanna try. It's nice that things are on like Game Pass and such, because then I can like try it out and I don't feel like I'm spending copious amounts of money on something that I know I'm a little bit unsure of in the first place. You can design it, it'll be not official, and no t-shirt etiquette. Seen some t-shirts without the collab, and it's like the feeling that it's fake on the point. Ah, do you think? Okay, cool. I mean, I feel like it probably wouldn't make a difference to me anyway, because like, I would make my own t-shirts and such, but I see what you mean. Hi Zolkeeper, how you doing today? You have Diablo 3 and 4, loads of fun playing both. Have you played Diablo 2? Vixie was just mentioning that they are playing Diablo 2 and then they're going to go into 3. And so that's why I was like, huh, interesting. No. Okay, cool. And you feel like playing Diablo 3, like it was straightforward? Thank you for the posture check. Happy God of War Day! God of War Day? Is it? Diablo 2 at a time place? I don't know. I know nothing about Diablo. Oh, it's a different fight style. Okay, cool. I'm half English, half Filipino. Oh my god, Base! I really thought there was going to be other people in it too, and it was just me, and I was like, oh my god, like here I am front and center. I was like, good job my makeup looked okay that day. Oh wow, so like it's really still holding its value. Is it on Game Pass though? No. Oh, I thought it was. Ah, with the 20th anniversary of the franchise. 20 years, that's insane. I'll be doing very soon. Nice. Nice. Yeah, because they really, like, they're so good. They just hold their value, right? I think I'm going to base out the main wave first, then go from there. Oh, chat, you know what? I really would like a snack. Could you bear with me while I go and get myself a snack? Oh my god, Issa, I did not, but did you pop it in the Discord? I'll definitely have to have a look. I like your Picto chat drawings. Alright, one sec, I'm gonna quickly go grab myself a quick snackerinis. got pepper. Well, the Solaris, thank you so much! 23 months, oh my god. Thank you. I used to have a Japanese client, but I can't remember who they were. Some yellow company. Can't remember. I just remember the branding was yellow. I didn't personally work on them, but... with hummus. It's very tasty. Issa, you're the best. I usually pull up my just got on the side, but I didn't today. I have that. I see you typing. You've gotten really good, Issa. Oh no, Daniel. Yeah, they make a nice snack. Good. Really juicy. All right. I tried it with a lettuce before, and it wasn't as good. But bell peppers are alright. It is like an apple! Mmm! No, what sauce? They're good. Raw mushrooms too. Wow. I'll show you the... Oh, I did the photo, so I'll show you the paint I did yesterday. I'll show you it right now. You cut it into smaller pieces. I do the same thing, just with my teeth. This was yesterday's paint. Big. One sec. That's what I did yesterday. Hulk, it's funny you should say that. I got myself a spoon for the hummus. So, I'm glad you guys like it. I know! Yeah, this is a children's one. That's what we did yesterday. It was tough. That one yesterday took me 8 hours. I do think it's funny that I look like a completely different person. Thank you. Right. Most of my NDA stuff out the way now. Just got one more. Hulk jail. Blessing. Double jail. Alright, I feel so much better. Thanks for bearing with me while I had a snack. Nice one, Mac. That's awesome. Did you have a good time? What a way to announce I've been lurking. You just saw an opportunity and couldn't resist. Was that sponsored? Yeah, it was for the game Rainbreaker, which has just come out. It's a roguelike game, and it's set in like a dystopian medieval punk world. It was really interesting because it had loads of stuff to do with like keys. We weren't 100% sure what the keys do, but oh yeah, because then you get messages from like the Queen of Keys. It was super interesting, and it was really good. I think I managed to do. I managed to defeat 2 of the like overseers. I don't know how many overseers there are. I feel like there's 4. But yeah, managed to do 2 in one run, which was pretty good. I was really happy with that because I felt like I hadn't been playing for too long, and so I got a bit further than I expected I would. Quite quickly, I think. That's nice, Dragon. Always nice to work on new stuff. Well, I'll be playing it again sometime. I'd like to. But I think tomorrow I have another thing that I need to do first. But I need to double check on that first. To be honest, the general thing that I've noticed is a lot of people kind of find me and then they go like, wait, what? Which is very nice. I feel like it's normal, but I appreciate to other people, like, this might not be something that they've seen like be done before, which is totally fine. But yeah, this is just like, this is just what I do. I'm more than happy for you guys to watch. That's why I stream it. Hey, Mez! I'm good. Just had myself a snack. So I feel all good again. My drawing face is horrendous. What, like while you're working on like an emote? What's your least favourite snack as a kid? Fruit. Oh, like when like my mum would like give me one of those like apples. You know, like an apple, but it's kind of like it doesn't have like a crunchy texture. It's soft. That, and I really didn't like oranges very much. I used to do this. I didn't like the skin on the orange, not the outside skin, the inside skin. You know, like the bit, but like the sac that contains the orange juice. I used to do this awful thing when I was younger, where I used to like chew on that, take all the orange juice out, and then spit that bit back out. It's just a terrible thing that I used to do. It's just so gross. But that's what I used to do. I hated them. I didn't mind the orange juice, but I freaked myself out over the skin. Yeah, the texture, yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that skin thing. I'm fine now, but when I was younger, I did not like that at all. I don't remember what I followed you on there. That's super interesting. I wonder if I like came up for like some one random paint or something and you were like, that's pretty cool. I don't usually feel like I get a lot. I think initially, yeah, that's how I started on Twitch with, I haven't missed it, with getting people to follow me from there. But overall, like, I don't usually feel like a lot of people come from my Instagram or like my social media. Now I get the impression I turn up on people's recommended a bit more. Used to lick Doritos and put it back in the bag. I was like, oh my god, how do you return you? No, not putting them back in the bag as well. Like, leave it for, make it somebody else's problem. That's so frustrating as well, because like, you know when like they just do stuff that you don't know about, then you're like, how many of these have you put back in the bag and I've eaten? Do you know what I mean? Like, how many, like, what else have you done that I haven't known and been like, don't do that? Like, what else is there? I would never eat chicken as I didn't like the taste of it, and now you still can't eat it. Yeah, some people just really don't like, just don't really like it at all. What else? I don't like Brussels sprouts. I still can't get on board with them. And I know people are like, oh, but you know, they've made ones that aren't bitter, or like a good Brussels sprout isn't bitter. I just hate them. No, yeah, exactly, Mez. Like, you need to be like, don't do that. But then part of you is like, how many of these have you done that I haven't known to be like, don't do that? Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like anything that's bitter. And to me, they're so bitter. But I know people are like, oh, they're not bitter. They've genetically like tried to like figure out like ones which are like less bitter and stuff. That is awesome work. Honestly, I still hate it. I don't like them. No, I don't. I just do not like Brussels sprouts. And do you know what? I had a moment where I was okay with parsnips, and I don't like them. I've changed my mind. I've gone back to my parsnip hatred. I don't like, I just fragrant potato. I don't like that really either. I'm not partial to a parsnip. I'm not. Don't like those. No. Have you tried Brussels sprouts raw? No, I don't like them cooked. I feel like I wouldn't like them raw. Never really cooked those kinds of root vegetables. Yeah, nice. You got away with it. They're much better raw. Oh, no, I don't know. Not a Brussels sprout. Don't like them. Just not a Brussels sprout kind of gal, you know? But that's a good thing. If we think about it, that means you get to have more Brussels sprouts. Is there a business email for work? I do. Yeah. Yes, I do like commissions with companies. That's one of my part of my job. Is there a vegetable that you like? Yes. I actually like a lot of vegetables. I really like lettuce. I really like aubergine. I'm a big fan of mushrooms. What else am I a big fan of? I've forgotten every vegetable ever. Here's a list. Oh yeah, cucumbers, fantastic. I like onions. I like leeks, yeah. Kale, yeah, sure thing, why not? Big fan of ginger. Turnip, big fan. Radish, like radishes a lot, yeah, they're good, yeah. Broccoli is okay. Alright, yeah. Peppers, yeah, nice. I like tomatoes, but apparently they're classified as a fruit because of the seeds, which, well, whatever, still, stick that in there. Pumpkin, yeah, no problem. Like butternut squash, 100%, get that in there. Okra, have a load of the okra, wonderful. Sounds great to me. Taro, yeah, 100%. Yam, love that, yeah. 100%, get that, yeah. Love, very nice, yeah. Beans, like beans, yeah. Sweet corn, fabulous, love sweet corn, yeah, no problem. There's a lot of vegetables that I really thoughts on celery. I love celery. Celery's the greatest. I really like celery quite a lot. And I'm not saying that as a joke, because I actually really do like celery, but I appreciate that not everyone can get on the celery train. You do not like celery. Is it the smell? A lot of people said that it has a specific smell, and I feel like I don't smell it. Like, it's just water, but I'll cook with it. Oh, but I like the crunch. I think celery's got good crunch. Tried seaweed. Yeah, seaweed's fab. Like seaweed a lot. Mm-hmm. Celery and peanut butter. I haven't tried celery and peanut butter. I like having snacks like that with hummus. I think hummus is really great for that. Did you know, Zero? That's a common misconception. Oh, damn it. My favourite part of Damn It finding out that information was false was Mort coming in here saying the same thing and then Damn It and then Damn It being like, I can't believe you go around telling people this. For real? You disgust me. Damn. I know, Zero! Oh my god, what a drama show that was. I felt like we were in part of some kind of drama at that point. It's just there to snack. Oh my god, I love cooking with celery. I have celery like all the time. Big fan of celery. Big up celery. Big part of the celery fan club over here. I like the crunch. I like the juicy. I like the look. I like the slice. You know how some vegetables are just good for slicing because they have that nice like a mushroom. A mushroom's nice to just like slice straight through it. You know what I mean? I feel that way about the celery. Celery and hummus too. Wow, what a combo. A fantastic combo. Like carrots. Yeah, I like carrots, but sometimes I feel like I have carrots a little bit too much. That I get a bit bored of carrots, but that's okay. Carrots to me is just like the base of a meal. It's not the exciting part, it's just there. It's there to tell me that the pan is getting hot enough and is nearly ready for the next part of the cooking. That to me is the purpose of carrots, why I have them in my meals. Yeah, good crunch. Yeah, I really like crunchy food, right? So I kind of feel like anything that has a good crunch to it, like I'm down. When going rotten or it'll give you blisters, I wouldn't recommend eating rotten vegetables anyway. Or going near them. It's not good. When picking it in the paddock, unfortunately, I don't get to do that. I pick mine from Aldi. But I will keep note that if I do come across, to not touch it. But you like the crunch? No, because like with the carrots, like they're just like a boring part of the meal that I just have, basically to make sure I have my nutrition. However, I like things that are crunchy, so occasionally I will eat a raw carrot. My problem with eating a raw carrot is that I remember the little fact that you can apparently, allegedly, bite through a human finger the same way you can bite through a carrot, but it's just your brain that tells you don't do that. And I think about that every time I eat carrots, especially when I eat raw carrots. And so unfortunately, as I'm eating raw carrots, I'm thinking that I'm eating human fingers, and it does have a little bit of an off-putting value to it. So that's kind of why I'm a bit like, ugh, about the carrot situation, you see what I mean? But sometimes I just undercook a carrot a little bit and then I just eat it and have the crunch crunch. Oh, cool, Kyle! When you went to apply, you into a position for an assistant at that company, or at the company that you were applying to in the first place. Because of the flashback where you bite people, yeah. Yeah, okay, nice. Okay, cool. Alright, well that's exciting. And you get to apply for something new, and it sounds a bit more comfortable as well. That's great news. Well, fingers crossed again, Kyle. They have someone, but I mean, we might as well try. Like, it won't hurt to put yourself forward for it, will it? It's giving me cravings for Skittles. Skittles aren't bad. I quite like Skittles. I haven't had Skittles in a long time. I am in the UK, yes. I think I'm going to be here for a very long time. No, was it a specific colour or all of them tasted like dish soap? All of them? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, to be fair, that's really heartbreaking news. Slowly getting somewhere. Right, then we can fill in all these gaps now. Jastra, especially the white chocolate ones. I don't know what that is. The good thing, chat, is that because this art piece is so iconic, everyone's gonna know what I'm doing, even if I do a bad job of it. Because it's so recognizable. You're on to a winner. I installed the Discord app, but it doesn't let you make an account. Try another time. Oh, bless you. Fingers crossed you managed to figure it out. Yeah. See, so if I do a terrible job, everyone will still know what the attempt was. Slowly, slowly carving it out. Hi Ode, how are you? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Is that at the Smithsonian? I don't know, I haven't been to the Smithsonian. Whew.
No reason.
you so much, Ode. Thank you very much for the dono. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm probably going to put that towards some Tomb Raider stuff. To be perfectly honest with you. I'm trying to tie my shoelaces so that they're star-shaped. It's like I'm trying to figure out the Da Vinci Code. Oh my god, yeah! Like when people tie their shoelaces and all the really cool funky patterns are in it. It's so pretty. I've tried it before. It's so hard, isn't it? And I look at them and I'm like, how? It's so pretty. Oh, that's awesome, Dragon. You're playing GTA 5 at the moment, so that was really confusing. Oh my god! You're like, wait, what's going on? Tomb Raider is your vibe. It is my vibe. There's a bunch of new statues coming out, and some I have on pre-order. Some have been like sneakily announced, but not officially announced. Like to be able to pre-order, and I really, really, really would like to get them. But like because they're not officially announced, they've just had like a sneak preview. I don't know how much they are. And I really hope they're going to be within my budget. I really hope they're not going to be anything like crazy disastrous. Yeah, Ken. It's pretty cool, right? And it used to sell for like the price of a bowl of ramen because it was just like a woodblock print. They used to be like all over the place as well, and now like if you got one, it's like holy hell, like an original. That's crazy, right? So like yeah, it's interesting how like the value of it has changed over the years. I've been wanting them for a couple of months. Oh, nice! Especially because it was on sale as well. That's awesome. Did you get it today or just recently? I have not acquired any new plastic crack in the past day. Tough. It's very tough, isn't it? It's hard. We live a difficult life. Yes! Oh, awesome! That's great! Yeah, there's these like new statues which are coming out. But they've like shown the silhouette, but there's no like price or like and they've teased so many, and I really want them. But like it's from this website, and you know how like collector statues are, like sometimes they're just ridiculous. They had these collector statues before, and they were for Tomb Raider, but before postage and packaging and shipping, and it would have been an import, so I would have had to pay a customs fee. £1,300. So I can't have that. I know I can't have that one. Those ones are like 80 centimeters tall. So like they're really big ones. And so I'm like, fair enough, I probably wouldn't have like the space or like the finances to get that one. But sometimes they come out with smaller ones, and I really hope they're the smaller ones so I can get one. I try to. Sometimes I miss stuff, but not on purpose. I try. There's definitely times where I'm focusing on this and then I can see chat moving, but I'm obviously like in the middle of doing this. But I try. I think that's really hard to do if you play like an online multiplayer game. To be able to read chat at the same time, or you're streaming with other people. That's when it gets really difficult. Make you better. I know, right? Yeah, they were really, it's a stunning statue though. It's really gorgeous. I did want it, but yeah, I couldn't justify it. It was, I appreciate that it's a big statue, right? It's massive. But this is what it is. So it's 80 centimeters tall, so it's almost a meter tall. But like, that's the statue. Are you, like, for real though, that's an impressive statue. That is a very nice statue. Yeah, right? Like, it is hot damn. And they've also like, yeah, right, it's massive. 50% dino, that's fine. They've announced this one as a sneak preview. This isn't the one I'm hoping for. But this one looks like it's gonna be the same size. And this one is like, as you can see, there's like a shark. So this one, she's like underwater and like about to like knock the shark out, like give it a migraine. Yeah, dragon, yeah, they're really pricey. So like this is another one that's been announced, but I think this is going to be in the same price range as the yeah, it's from Weta. I think this is going to be the same price range as the one I just showed you, and the one I just showed you was really expensive. However, they've announced these three, and what I mean by they've announced is they released this picture. Yeah, the shark one's cool. It's not, they haven't like shown what it's gonna look like with the color, like the same way as this. So they've announced these three, and I'd argue that these three don't look like they're gonna be over £1,000. So I'm really hoping that these are gonna be in my price range. It kind of is more, but the one that I just showed you, a lot of people were disappointed with the painting on it. So I'm really hoping I can get these ones, but yeah, this is all that's been released about these ones. So I really want them. I have a substantial Tomb Raider collection. Good night, Issa. Thanks for spending time here. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really like Tomb Raider. Honestly, I don't really buy myself anything. Like, I'm one of those people who like just does not really spend a lot of money on myself. However, do I move around in this photo, in this video enough that you can see the statues? Okay. Right, on this video here, you can see them in the, look at the background, right? The background here from when I did this unboxing. If you see here, that's like my Tomb Raider, I like my Tomb Raider statues. Can you see it there in the background? Happening here. Like I have like a space in my living room. So I love my Tomb Raider statues. So that's why I'm really hoping I'm gonna be able to get them within my budget. I have like a little statue collection. So yeah, basically at the moment, I'm not necessarily doing a dono golf or anything in particular, but I'm really hoping. Yeah, you can see it nice, yeah. So I want my Tomb Raider stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, I really like them. I would paint it all derpy. Oh no, but for real though, I saw that you could 3D print one, and I was considering trying that and making it a bit smaller. When they get released, no idea. Don't know, so I'm just kind of like, I'm waiting. But then there was these other 3 statues that I do have on pre-order. I know. And I want them to arrive already. So this one I have on pre-order. Apparently this is going to be shipped soon. So there's this one. These ones are a lot cheaper. I mean, you can tell, but like, I'm still happy to have them. And then there's this one, there's a set of 3. So I've got these on order. This one, and then this one. I'm looking forward to these. I can't wait for them to arrive. And this one, and these ones are like, I've pre-ordered them. And then, I really hope not, Ken. I hope they're a bit better. But even in the last one, for the Gaming Heads one, I haven't come across the final one. It hasn't. They haven't said anything about the final statue. And then this one, I've got this one on pre-order, and so this one was meant to be released in March, and then they moved it back to they moved it down to August. But look at, like, so here, we have 8-bit, like, pixelated versions of her, like, well, not 8-bit, but like, we have pixelated versions of the pistols, and I was like, oh, that's so cute. And we get these, like, tiny little statue dolls that come in these, like, little cases here, and they're like OG pixel Lara. So I think they look really cool. So I've got this on pre-order too. I know, chat. Like, my Tomb Raider. I like my. I know, Gary. I know. So cool, isn't it? They're so. I don't know if there's one more. Like, I think they kind of re-released it temporarily. But yeah, I got these. I'm looking forward to receiving these. I think the guns are going to be really cool. Yeah, Canon. Yeah, like the little trapezium stuff. Actually, I think some of them did come in rectangles, but yeah, like I think there was some special ones that came in trapezium. But yeah, so I was like, oh, I really wanted to. Anyway, estimated shipping date August 1, but it was March, and then I think at the beginning of February it moved, and I was like, no, no. So yeah, at the moment, I got to be honest with you guys. If you donate anything at the moment, I'm probably just going to be shoving it straight into my Tomb Raider collector's addiction. But yeah, I think there's a lot of cool stuff. I don't buy everything. I am a bit picky about what I do buy, just FYI. Like, I was annoyed about this. Oh, that's so nice, Gary. I've been 3D printing some and then just playing with them, like painting them. Yeah, like these ones. So Canon, they released these, and this, I was mad, honestly, chat. I was really disappointed. I do feel like Resisted Lara in a similar vein of Barbie. I don't know what you mean. And so these ones have come out. Chat, these, in each one, so you get to pick the cover. It comes with a physical edition of the game, right? And I thought that you buy the set. They are $54.99 each. So you basically buy the box, and I was like, that's such a rip-off. And they were like, oh, but like if you buy all three, the last one's like 50% off. $54.99 each. It's essentially just the OG box. That's like not really the OG box, because they've just like put it in a different. So I kind of feel a bit like, this is why I'm a bit particular about some of the Tomb Raider stuff I buy, because there's some stuff that's, I mean, we obviously know, but like there's some stuff that they do that's obviously just like a cash grab. But yeah, I feel like that's 100% cash grab. So I'm looking forward to some Tomb Raider stuff arriving, but. Oh, and then I got this cool, like, Tomb Raider blanket from eBay, but I've been trying really hard to get the, like, it does sound like a cash grab, doesn't it? It's really disappointing. So that's why I'm a bit like, some stuff I'm just like, hi NSM, how you doing? Some stuff I'm just like, oh, it doesn't matter, like, I'm not going to buy that. But yeah, there's some things which I really do like, and I really wish to have, but. Carlo, thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone.
Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, Afro.
Thank you very much. Welcome on in, Potato-y Peace. How is the stream today? How are you doing, everyone? My name is Melon Christeria Semlance, classify myself as the Extreme Makeup Athlete, and today I'm painting the Great Wave. I realised I've never painted this one on myself. I painted it on someone else before, and I painted it on shoes. But I have not painted this one on myself in particular. So I was like, you know what? I did a really intense paint yesterday. I will show you it. I have it here. Hi, how to raise. This is my favorite. Oh, really? Lovely. Yeah, that's so nice to hear. I did one yesterday. This one. This is what I painted yesterday. So I was like, oh, I wanted to do something a little bit easier today, because yesterday's paint was really hard. But this is what we were doing then, so that's why I was like, oh, I want to do something that's a little bit more chill. So that's what yesterday's paint looked like. Sick, thank you. Yeah, that one was for like a game that had just come out. It was a sponsored stream yesterday. Yeah, it was good. It took me 8 hours to do that one. So I was like, oh, I want to do something a bit easier. Now, technically, I know like people are like, that's not easy. But I've painted this one quite a few times in like different places. So I was like, oh, do you know what? Like, I'll go do that today. That's a lot easier. Amazing stuff. You want to see the entire picture? That's literally it, mate. That's it. Look, up, down, left, right. That's it. That is the one. But yeah, so it's been really, really fun. 2,500 yen for the international market is like triple the price. Kind of the same as Tomb Raider. Kind of. It depends. The vintage stuff does well. But when I picked up the Tomb Raider stuff when I was in Japan, like it wasn't overpriced. But yeah, I hope you had a fantastic stream, and thanks so much for wanting to share your community with me. It's a really, really nice art piece, isn't it? What were we doing? Wait, did you already answer that question? What were we doing a stream today? Baldur's Gate actor! Oh, nice! He's still on Baldur's Gate. Nice, nice, nice. It's proving heavy so far after the lightheartedness of the show. Oh, so when you say heavy, do you mean like a lot to do, or the story itself is kind of heavy? I haven't played. But don't worry about like spoilers and stuff. Like I'm fine. I probably won't end up playing. Because I got a lot of things. I got a lot of things to pay. Oh, both. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, good to know. Maybe I should watch the playthrough of it and then I can get a better understanding of the game. Didn't it get... Wait, was it last... Did it get Game of the Year last year? Oh, oh my god. Really? Oh my god, it's March. Yeah, got you. I'm really hoping that Split Fiction stands a good chance of getting Game of the Year this year, but we'll see what happens, because apparently GTA's coming out this year, so I think that might just like sweep it off the table, but I really hope not. I really hope Split Fiction gets the chance. Like at least gets a chance, you know? It's no joke, bless your soul, absolutely. Good night, and thank you once again for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. With both hands. Like, I can do it, but like, I kind of feel like I prefer not to. I think that like small details and stuff would be quite hard. But like I can, and it's important to do whenever like some parts are like really out of reach for me. But this feels like a stranger, right? It doesn't feel as comfortable as this. Like I can do it if I need to, but I usually just like save that for when I paint like this arm. Yeah, so like if I was going to be painting on this arm, I'd just paint with my other hand, right? And I'd just be like this sort of stuff. Right, so it's not really like too much of an issue. Well, that was a terrible heart. There we go. It wouldn't be like too much of an issue. Like, I could do it, but it's out of reach areas, yeah. But I would prefer to use my right hand. A costume? That's pretty cool. I don't know who these people are though, Biscuit. Sorry. But I know you know that. I know you know. No idea. I'm a nice one though. Yeah, Kyle, I completely understand. Like, I think that's why it still does really well today on GTA 5, because I feel like they essentially made it so like the online, as far as I'm concerned, is kind of like just like mess around, like make your own stories and like play out, which is what people do, like the role play, don't they? So I think, yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why it's still really successful, is because of the role-playing part where people kind of like make their own little bits up because they're just messing around now that they've done the story. But I agree. I feel like whenever I've done GTA, I've never really cared about the story. It's just been a place to be like, I'm just going to go mess that up over there. I'm going to go ruin that, and I'm going to go ruin that person's life. So like... Thanks, Dragon. I mean, I wouldn't say it was 100% accurate, but like, I think it's like almost there. I could get my wanted level up and try and escape the cops. Yeah, I used to do this thing where I used to like... I did it once and it forever became my own game, which was I climbed to the top of the Empire State Building, but then I fell off. I know I was like right at the top. I fell off, but I landed in a tree and survived. And so my character just got up and like just stood there, and I was like, new game. So then I just spent, honestly, like days just continuously climbing the the Empire State Building, and then just trying really hard to jump off and survive. That's how I did it. That's what I used to do on GTA. I was like, which branch did I hit? Because I kept trying to land in the same tree, and I kept dying. And I was like, I must have hit a specific branch or something. And then I survived, so I just spent ages doing that. Like, that's what I used to do all the time. Just, okay, and then die, and then be like, right, I gotta go back. That's how I used to play GTA. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, I'm alive? Huh. Gone roleplay. Yeah, and that was like back on the PlayStation 2. There was a way in GTA 4 to land. Yeah, like these are the kind of games I like doing. I'm like, right, okay. Take number 436. Jumping off the building after a bad guy, really? It is a cute way to play the game. It's like literally a game about like hardcore like theft and drugs, and there's like half of us over there like, okay, if I angle this tree really, really carefully, I can fall. Watching me play, they were shocked at the crime and carnage I caused. They were like, what horrors are you keeping Well, like, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, right, okay, but it's an interesting thing to like make into a game because you can turn it off. But I also think there's like nice things about that, you know? Like, we all do the thing where like, okay, now I'm gonna play and I'm gonna drive properly. And it lasts about 4 minutes when you get sick of waiting for the traffic lights. But like, even not just GTA though, like people would do it in The Sims, right? I mean, hell, even Tomb Raider, like people were literally like, I'm gonna shove you in here, and then I'm gonna cause a fire, and I'm gonna take out the door. But like the thing that gets me about that in particular as well is like people did that, and we didn't have social media to show each other that you could do that. Like, but everyone just did it anyway. In the same way that people locked Winston in the freezer, like we didn't have social media to be like, did you know you could do this? People just did it. Bye, Cannon! But Biscuit, do they come back, or is it like, that's it? True pioneers. Oh wow, Biscuit! Damn! I'm alright, thank you, Lisa. You alright? That would be the background characters in any other movie. Oh, that's a pretty nice concept. Is it similar to like Free Guy and like those kinds of films? I can't believe what he's seeing. They, I don't know who those people are, but yes. I for real like call people out like that at work when they just always be like, oh, my wife. And then like when I've called them out on it, then I genuinely, I think some people are so terrible and they just don't realise that how much they just moan about stuff. I'll like moan about their wife, and I always just think like, of all the people in the world that like you're meant to be so kind to and be so wonderful and be the absolute nicest person, surely it would be your partner. So it's always blown my mind when people are like about it, you know what I mean? So terrible. There's like also such a red flag to just be like so mean about like your partner like that. Like, I can understand like silly little jokes or like, you know, thinking they've got cute quirks and stuff, but like, oh my god, like consistently moaning about it, like, gross. Gross behavior. It just quits both happy. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes I wonder about that as well. Like, and I tend to wonder a lot about, and it's not like necessarily saying anything like about anyone else, but you know, I always wonder from like people who are really like public with things like the affection, not like public display of affection, not like that. It's more like when you see people posting across Facebook and stuff like how amazing and happy their relationship is and how everything's just so wonderful, but like all the time. And then I always think it's really interesting because I've seen a lot of relationships like that fail. And I often wonder, and I don't know if it's 100% true because I don't think it would be right to generalize, but I do think it's interesting like that a lot of the time like people have mentioned like happy couples don't necessarily do that because they're just like secure in themselves and like happy just being happy. And I don't think there's anything wrong with being like, hey, I'm having it, like, you know, everything's great, wonderful. I think it's interesting when it's very, very constant. Because sometimes I wonder like, is it, or that, yeah, like that's the thing, like, is that what's happening? So I've always kind of like wondered about that. I wish that there was some like hardcore psychology studies about that sort of stuff because I think that's interesting. But like, as I mentioned, like, it's not fair to generalize and like make assumptions, especially when it comes to other people, because some people are just like happy to just share stuff and like do their thing. But I do wonder sometimes, like, is that... Yeah, like something silly or like something that's still like lovable, but it's like happy to share. You know what I mean? Like little things. Kind of like I would do with like you guys and ghosts and such, right? Like something silly that happened, I would be like, oh yeah, like so and so, or like I know what, you know what I mean? Like silly things, but like sometimes I do wonder. I'm like, it's so interesting to me, like. Yeah, Carl, maybe. Yeah, maybe that too. Hi, welcome back, Zookeeper. About things that which don't concern them. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who'd have like a lot of opinions on what other people do when it literally has nothing to do with them and they can move on with their lives. I feel like it's interesting because I think some people 100% thrive off negative energy. Because like there are some people that just do really well, like consistently talking about like drama and stuff. Because like it's all well and good me being like my life was so much better when I just started ignoring blah, blah, blah. But I genuinely think some people like thrive on it. Like it gives them life, which is kind of like, to me, I'm like, ugh. However, there's definitely some people who like do really well by like just like literally just talking badly all the time about others. And I pray that that life never ever finds me. Because quite honestly, like I'm just not interested. But I do find it interesting, like. People tend to get like enjoyment out of it, and I feel like that's weird. But I mean, whatever. As you mentioned, like, doesn't really concern me. But yeah, I just think like that's a weird thing to do. Just sit there like moaning about what other people are doing. Hi Yanks, how are you doing? It is super boring. The paint's looking good, thank you. I did get sleep. I'm very happy. I managed to get some sleep. Oh, damn, Biscuit, I forgot. You spent on one painting, 21 hours. The average amount of time, maybe like 6 to 8 hours. Maybe like 6. The thing is though, is like, yeah, I appreciate that's a long time, but I did that a long time ago when I wasn't as like well practiced. I didn't have as much confidence in what I was doing. I didn't really know what I was doing as much as I do now. So I do think like, even though that took me a long time before, if I was to redo it, which honestly I don't really like the paint, I wouldn't want to redo it. But if I was going to, I don't think it would take me that long. It's more like I was learning, I was trying to find like things I could teach myself, and I was trying to like just learn on the job really, I guess. So while that was like, yeah, that's a very long time to do a paint, I don't think it would be the same now. Like even yesterday's look, this one was 8 hours, and that's really detailed. My favourite one? No, I don't think I've got like a favourite. I've done too many now to have a favourite. There's some that I like, but I tend to just associate them with like, oh, that was a really fun stream.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Well, the reason why I can't choose is because I've done so many. But like, I think a lot of artists would have their favourite. I don't understand how it's possible. Thank you, paracetamol. Honestly, it's just a lot of practice. I swear, so much practice. I feel like if you was to do anything in a mirror, like you'd like for instance, like when you wash your face in the morning, when you brush your teeth, you get used to looking at yourself in a mirror. I'm very used to looking at myself in a mirror, almost to extreme vanity levels. But I feel like it's, you know, like whether you shave your face and maybe you cut yourself every so often, like, but you don't always cut yourself, right? Across the entirety of your whole face. It's just because you like get better and like, you know, you just get more used to like doing something mirrored or... And when I was totally blue, I painted Wonder Woman quite a lot, so I'm not sure which one, but definitely yes. But when I was blue, not sure. I've been blue quite a few times. What's going to be in the background of the picture? Here. Yeah, like that's the thing, is I know my own face so well. But I think that if I was to work on somebody else's face, I'd find it a bit confusing. Because I know mine. Saved my own life, so I 100% feel like if you practiced, you could. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time, right? So it honestly just comes down to practice. Like, that's it. I genuinely believe you'd be able to. Like, I think it's things like drive, dedication, passion, practice. I think all of those things, if you really want to get good at something, you can. I mean, ultimately, I never really used to be that good at this, but I wanted to get good. So I was like, I got to get good. So then I was like, I'm going to practice and practice and practice and practice. I think I was just really fortunate that I found out at a pretty young, like, what it was that I wanted to do and get good at. Not that I didn't want to do this full time. I just wanted to be good at something. And then I was like, I actually really like doing the makeup art and like doing body paints. So maybe I'm just going to go practice that for a really long time. And then I did, and now I'm here. And so that's literally, that's literally all it took. I was being like, that's what I want to do. And so I just kept practicing. And to be fair, I do feel like, you know, I had the privilege of, I had Saturdays and Sundays off. I didn't have to work another job at the time. Ah, thanks so much, Mr. Piggy. I hope you're well, Mr. Piggy. How's the office? So I feel like other people could learn quicker if they were to start doing it now and like they were to put more time in at a faster rate than I, which is totally fine too. Ain't nobody got time for that. What is your mastermind specialist subject? My own face. I do know my own face really well. Very cool, but you're all witches. That's really funny. Yeah, you just get used to it. You're just like, oh yeah, no problem. Like, just that'll go like that, and then that'll do that, and. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah. I've been doing it quite a lot for a long time, so I'm just happy that I was able to like find out what I really like doing. And I can't like something a little bit. Like, I feel like if I like something, it's so like, no, I really like, then it's like taken over my whole life. Which essentially is this. That's okay. That's fine. Exactly. Exactly, Biscuit.
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you so much. Under the weather a minute, staying positive. The office says hi. Aw, thank you so much. Hi, office. Hope you feel better soon, Mr. Piggy. Also, Mr. Piggy, I was worried. I was really worried that I didn't sound as grateful as I should have done when you cleared out my wish list the other day. So thank you once again. Thank you. I'm super, 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 super excited for the sippy cup to arrive as well. But thank you. I'm ready to burst. What's that supposed to mean? Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Right, let's paint in this bit. I think I can use maybe like this light golden kind of paint. Before moving on to monster waves. Yeah, I actually did go to an exhibition and I did see some smaller waves. I did see some smaller waves and you could kind of see the progression before it ended up as like the big waves. But I did go see that actually. So yes, there was some smaller waves. Or there was paintings that included waves. But not the great wave. Bye, Grito. Thanks so much for spending time here. I agree, Biscuit. It is interesting. that time Van Gogh met Doctor Who. Yeah, they're my favourite episode ever. My favourite Doctor Who episode. I'm good, thank you. I hope you are too. Yeah, Uniqlo do some cool collabs. I don't really like all of their clothes though, and I don't really buy too many clothes. So, like, some of their stuff I look at and I think, like, it's cool. But, like, I wouldn't buy it. It's, like, nice to be like, cool. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't go any further than that. The occasional stuff I'd probably be like, yeah, and if they did a Tomb Raider thing, it'd be a problem. For real though, Biscuit, it's really I honestly, sometimes I go back and rewatch it. I was actually mentioning it earlier that sometimes I go back to rewatch that episode, like, just because I think a lot about how a lot of artists, I think about how a lot of artists, they don't have their work appreciated or get, like, recognized while they're alive. It happens so many times with so many artists, like, they're just not appreciated while they're living, and then after they're passed away, like, their stuff is seemingly everywhere, like, now. But I just think, like, it's so sad that they didn't get to, like, see how much, like, people loved the artwork overall. So that episode to me is really, really moving because of that reason. It is definitely, yeah, because, like, now, like, some of the most expensive stuff ever, and, like, imagine, like, some struggling artists and stuff, and, like, other people then and end up profiting. You know what I mean? Like, it's sad. So I always think, like, it is sad. It's important to be, like, appreciative of, like, people and artists now as much as you can, I think. You're a stream with thousands of things happening at once, and I always know you're genuinely grateful and hope never burden you with thank yous. Oh, you're so lovely. Thanks so much, Mr. Piggy. Maybe so, but I still want to always be sure that it's very clear that I'm very grateful for, like, you guys throwing bits and subs and, like, wish list stuff and, like, donos. You know what I mean? I always just want to make sure that it definitely comes across that I'm really grateful. Thanks, Mess. Are you alright, Philip? Do you want to try that sentence again? I'm going to need to refill that in a second too. Yeah, I know, Yanks. Yeah, basically, because especially yesterday's paint took me so long. I was wandering around today and I was like, oh, I just feel like I've been sitting for so long. I was like, I think I'm gonna try and I'm gonna stand for today's pain because yeah, no, I was feeling a bit like what was it in the end? It was like 12 hours or something that I was sitting for yesterday, and I was starting to be a bit like I wanted to go down and get my you know, my the leg exercise thing, the Ring Fit thing that I sometimes like do, the thigh, I don't know what it's called. Anyway, I was gonna go and get it yesterday, and then I was like, oh no, like I think I'm nearly done. And then I kept thinking, I think I'm nearly done, and then I wasn't nearly done, and so I was like, oh my god. And then today I sat down as I was because I was editing the video. It's gonna go up tomorrow. I'm good, thank you, Philip. How are you? And I was editing the video because I want to post it tomorrow, and I had to like get it to the client. And I was sat down, and I was like, oh god, I literally don't even like the idea of me sitting for today's stream. I'm gonna stand. Even been that long in a while, yeah, right. So I was just like, that really was a really tough pain. I'm glad that I managed it, but yeah, that was really hard. That was a tough pain to do. Body art, thanks so much, Butterbee. Oh, Butterbee's a really nice username. Yeah, definitely. I'm super grateful. It was actually Zach in the community who bought the standing desk for me, and I've never looked back. Sometimes like I don't like stand it for a while, but yeah, no, definitely I've never looked back. I'm good, thank you, Caprica. Caprica, how about yourself? I have to do very watching Colo stream, came back and wow, look at that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Colo ended their stream not too long ago, so it hasn't been too long. The chat mentioned that apparently the final act of Baldur's Gate is pretty heavy in a few different senses of the word, and so Colo was like, I'm gonna go get some sleep. So fair enough. But then then they raided into here, which is really wonderful and really kind. But yeah, so hi, I'm Mel and Cross07, and I classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Basically, I do my makeup over and over again on stream. So like, I'm doing makeup. I did makeup look yesterday. I did a makeup look today. On Saturday, we'll do a torso paint, which you'll see come up on here. So I do like the bigger paint, like that one, on Saturdays. So those basically, I try to just paint everything. But on Fridays, I play a game. Although yesterday was different. So if you look at my stuff, you're going to be like, oh, she can't play a game. On Fridays, I do a game day, which is like a break for me. So Friday, we play a game. But then yesterday, I played a game because it was a sponsored stream. But yesterday's paint was really fun. I did this one yesterday. Thank you for the breathe. Thank you. Yeah, that one was super duper detailed. Holy, yeah, there's a lot of detail on that one. And then on Monday I played a game, and then I just forget that I just basically live on stream. When the hours, yeah, it was a long pain, but I'm really happy with how it turned out though. I hope so, Peppermint. Yeah, it's tricky. I think getting the little like V's correct is super hard. I find that really difficult. I've always found that difficult every time I've painted it, because I try to make it as accurate as I can, but then equally sometimes I think it can just be a bit like so I try. I'll give it my best shot. I saw somebody with one of those personal shopping trolley bags things earlier, so you would move the handle to lock it in a seat position. I'm tempted to get one for wargaming. Standing in one spot for 2 hours isn't the same thing for me these days. Personal shopping trolley bag things, except you could move the handle to lock it into a seat. Oh my god, Biscuit. Have you seen the Zucker? It's it's a suitcase which is kind of really designed for makeup artists, but it's a suitcase which fits in the overhead compartment in an airplane, in that kind of space, and it's like reinforced with like steel. I don't know what metal. Anyway, it's reinforced with a lot of metal, so anything that's kept inside it won't get damaged unless you really hardcore do something. And it's so hardcore reinforced that it's designed to also be a seat. I have one, and it's really, really, really useful. You can get like a cushion as well for it, but I just usually use it if I was to like go on a short trip, because then I can like sit on it while I'm waiting for like long periods of time for like travel and stuff. But that's really good. They are kind of expensive though, but yeah, you can get ones that have a seat. But yeah, it's a good suitcase. It is small. I do think you can pack a lot in there, and considering the stuff that you're probably putting in there too, you probably want it to like definitely not be crushed. But yeah, it's lightweight too, and it's a good suitcase, to be honest with you. But yeah, they can be a bit pricey, but it's ZUCA. Should I just do it? Like, don't overthink it. I mean, if it's something that you want to do, just go for it. Like, as long as you're not hurting anyone else, as far as I'm concerned, that's totally fine. Zucker, and I got some kind of nightmare sleep. Yeah, ZUCA, yeah. Drawing on themselves doing a painting, I'd say you're doing pretty well. I hope so. But you know what I'm like with I've got silly high standards. No, for real though. I think because like I hone in and focus on so much, which like, I'm not saying like other people can't see it, but like there's things to me which I'm like, oh, you know? I just see stuff that like really annoys me. I wouldn't say I was a perfectionist. I think I'm just particular about certain things. But I think the technical definition with like perfectionism is like people, it also has a big thing with people who won't start a project because they're already fearful that they can't do it justice as how they want it to be done. I think that includes that, whereas I'm kind of like, oh, I'll just do this. I'll just do that. I'll just do this. So I think I'm particular, but I wouldn't say perfectionist. Looks similar to the nice miniature transfer back buster. I reckon I could combine them. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. I thought you meant combine two different suitcases together. I was like, but yeah, the bags are really cool. And also what's nice about them is like the one I have, I don't know if it's like in all the updated versions as well. Underneath like the top, like just where the seat is, but on like the inside fabric bit, there's like a netting. So you can also like put bits there, so it doesn't always. I feared that it would kind of be like, oh, you know, you just have to rely on all of the trays and stuff. But there's a lot of like little bits in there that you can like organize with. Hi, old. Just the standing still. Yeah, fair enough. Oh wait, what? Filling in all the colours and such, or like just watching me paint? Cassie mentioned that to me. She said something like it's like the streams are nice to just like chill out in. Oh, really, Biscuit? That's cool. And you can wave back! That's so cute! Kind of jam. I think the lingonberry one is quite nice from IKEA, but I'm not really like, I wouldn't like have jam in general. But I think if I was gonna pick one, I think the lingonberry IKEA one is nice. now I'm just filling in all of the base colours. I feel like this part's pretty straightforward as well though, because there's not really a lot of blending. What with it being like a woodcut. So yeah, this part feels pretty straightforward. I'm basically just filling in all the little bits from earlier. Behind the scenes, yeah. I mean, at the moment, some of you guys mentioned trying out like some more talking videos, so I thought I'd give it a go. I haven't edited any of them yet because I find them a little bit like boring to edit, to be honest, but I'll do a few and then we'll see how it goes from there. That's okay. I was online. Groceries, so many came up that you've never tried. Nice. Nothing beats pumpkin jam. Oh my god, I've never even heard of pumpkin jam. Yeah, maybe when I take my photos, I should have armbands on. For a photo pick, I'll just wait. I'm looking at a photo. Raspberry instead of strawberry. To be fair, I don't really think we get too many different like flavors of jam that is easy to buy in the supermarket, right? You know what I mean? I do like the one that I got it in IKEA, but honestly, I haven't really eaten it that much. Like, I should probably triple check that it hasn't expired. Can't see it, but I'm waving back. Thank you. Looking good, thank you. Slowly, slowly, slowly getting somewhere with it. Try the chili jam. It's really sweet at first, and the hot chili gets you afterwards, but it's really nice. What do you have the chili jam with, Madkin? A jam collector. I like that you've like seen them once. Are you from Birmingham or Manchester? I don't give away whereabouts in the UK I live. Debatable, yeah, no, exactly. Polar, it's kind of odd to go up to somebody and then just like make comments about like what they look like or their ethnicity, etc. So, and I don't really like speaking about my ethnicity very much because I get a lot of disrespectful comments. So we'd rather just keep that off topic. But furthermore, my mods are right. Say hi first. You'd probably be able to figure it out after spending some time here. Bro, have a good one. Oh. Goodbye, don't come back. See, it's a really good example of, hey, maybe don't do that. And then being like, ha! I'm leaving then! Instead of being like, actually, the person doesn't really like that. Maybe I shouldn't do it. But instead, here we are. It did take itself out. Here we are. It could have been a great opportunity to be like, oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't do that. It makes too much sense. I'm not sentient. On toaster in sandwiches. Oh, in sandwiches sounds really tasty. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's strange, isn't it? Because it's kind of like I think the thing that's super interesting is like if somebody says, "Yo, I don't really like that. Please don't do that. This is my space. You know, please don't do that, especially." And then they're instead of being like, "Ooh," I could be like, "Ooh, maybe that's something that I can, you know, take on the nose and be like, I won't do that again." But yeah, it does make Yanks is right. It makes too much sense. Then you could have heard Star Wars lady's angelic voice. Excuse me. I think you have a really angelic voice, Star Wars lady. Hi Mac, how are you? So a normal gaming stream then. You can call me Mel or Mcroft. We don't do pet names here. Oh my god, Starzy, we were online for so long yesterday. Super, 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 super long stream. Mel, have you seen any Repo gameplay yet? I've seen one clip. Washable or permanent. Washable. I finished the stream at like 12:30 in midnight, I think. But I started about 12:30 in the afternoon, so I think it was like a 12-hour long stream. I think overall it took me about 8 hours to do the actual paint. Oh my god, that's so nice that you get to play as a chicken. Chicken physics. Far Cry 6, is that the one that's like set in America with a church or something?
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, it was a long time. And like also like the entire time, I feel like I was hardcore painting like as quick as I could. Like, I don't think there was any point yesterday where I was kind of like making a solid effort to not do anything. So it was pretty hard. I was trying really hard to like get through the paint so I could like jump into the game. But yeah, so it was a super long stream yesterday. I liked it though, it was good. Thanks, Raina. Thank you. The paint was amazing yesterday. Thank you. Spring break, yeah? we all knew, but I was waiting because there was something wrong with it. There was something wrong with it. We all knew. We all saw. We could all smell it from a mile off. We all knew. I know. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, those Star Wars lady. I hope you do, because if that's the case, I'm definitely also going, because the amount of times I've banned people for the same thing. Oh, do you know what, Yanks? Yeah, yesterday I think might have been worse. You know, on Tuesday when like May was here, and I was like, yeah, May, like I gotta be honest with you, like I haven't had anything, like it's been quiet. Like I banned like one person on Saturday, and May was like, oh, Jesus, really? And I was like, yeah, like haven't heard a word or a whisper over here. Like everything over here has been, oh my God, yeah, no. Yesterday, I because I have to report my statistics to the client, right? I'm being put on the Twitch Legendary Women shelf, right? So that's why the viewer count is higher. I hit 500 viewers without raids, which is amazing. But yeah, with that came, yeah, we all know. Came the likes of today. No, basically because I'm part of the group that's being put on the Women's History Month shelf, so I'm being recommended to more people. Yeah, it was crazy yesterday that yeah. But yeah, we all know whenever we have these like growth spurts, like it happens. Definitely, yeah, that's a really good point, Star Wars Lady. There's a lot of new people who are coming in and just being like, oh wow, what the hell? But yeah, yesterday, I think at the beginning yesterday, I was like, this chat is really nice, yeah. There's, I don't know about you guys, and this is no slight on other streamers, and you know I don't like talking smack about other streamers, but because this chat is so nice, I kind of get pretty uncomfortable pretty quickly if I'm in another chat and like I see like one or two people who I'm like, why would you say that to the streamer? And like I just don't like it. I find it makes me a bit like, oh, this chat is quite censored. Yeah, it has to be. I work with a lot of clients, so a lot of my clients, I've worked with like Disney, I've worked with Sega, RuneScape, skincare brands, Warner Brothers, Paramount, Sony, Microsoft, Charlotte Tilbury, PlayOn, Universal, like, so I've worked with so many, and they do make comments on like how nice my chat is, so we have to keep it really clean because I do a lot of paid jobs with companies. Some is a big deal, yeah. We do enforce common sense. Oh, do you, Doctor? Yeah. So it's one of those. I feel like it's one of those art pieces that like everyone loves. I have stir fry today, chat. We've got broccoli, rice, sweet corn, cucumber chicken. I'm tolerating celery, mushrooms, carrots, onions, and what looks like chili. Yeah, we do run a really tight ship. Yeah, we'll work for Mickey Mouse both in the game and out. Yeah. So if I say Satan is bad, then this is wrong. No. Don't be silly, Danny. You're acting like you've never read the Satanic Bible before. And I have some magic harps going across. Danny, it's totally fine as long as you don't preach to others. That's the issue. I've got the great wave today. Makes a lot of sense there. I think, I don't think it's like uncommon knowledge that they still operate in a lot of places though. Are you sure you weren't just in Australia, Gary? Oh, is it is it going to be your reward? Is there any snack you can have in the meantime, Mort? No way! Star Wars. Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus. That's a lot. How many? How many are there? I've forgotten. I literally pushed the memory away from myself because it took me that long and I was like, I actually don't want to think about this anymore. The only comment so far, you're spamming my homepage. And I'll do it again. Unsubscribe from me then. Oh yeah, I think there'll be like, maybe like 100 that won't be published. So maybe like 700. I don't think I have Soldier, but I think that would be pretty straightforward. I feel like the two ones that I immediately think of is obviously Starry Night and the Sunflowers. Maybe I'd do those. There you go, Yanks. Nice. Oh, I was gonna get more water, wasn't I? Let me go quickly get some. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god. I nearly slipped over because I stood on a wig. It nearly took me out. Yanks! It's a good profile picture, I think. I thought it was good. I was like, people will know. I was like, my people will know. Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine is the cover. I don't remember the Street Cafe one. I remember the bedroom one. It's in there because they need washing. So I put it in there so I'd remember, and then forgot about it because I just walked in there without turning the light on, so stood on it and my foot nearly went. Do you guys have any famous paintings in your houses as decoration? No, you're fine, Biscuit. No one knew. Yeah, like Prince. Oh my god. The original. Oh, if you don't have the original Van Gogh Starry Night Sky in your house. Okay, that's not what I mean. Oh, really, Doctor? That's so cool. Is there anything that you think you'd like to get? Squidward's bold and brash. Having artwork done by SpongeBob and Squidward would be a really good shout. Hokusai today. No one knew has. Oh my god, no biscuit. Actually, I understand how I understand how that looks. I totally get how that looks. However, that is the YouTube channel I had since I was 15. So when I felt really silly. I was trying to make a new YouTube channel, and I was trying to do it under like my email, just blah, 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 whatever. So, and then when I got in, it was basically, I had just managed to change the password for my old one. And so I got into my old account. So everyone on there, as far as I'm concerned, probably thinks that I've disappeared off the face of the planet. But until now, Star Wars Lady has published 90 videos and someone said, you're spamming my homepage. That's why. But I haven't said anything. I haven't posted to that account for maybe like 10 years. And I had all the videos on there and I just took them all down. The reason why I took them down was because I don't know if I was an idiot when I was a kid and was like, hi, my name's Melissa and I live at, and I also, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't want to sit there and watch everything. So I have no idea what I've said or, you know, with like managing to dox myself or anything. So that's why I was just like, just take it all down. Like, I'm just gonna just have everything like gone, take it, like delete it all and get rid of it or whatever. And then just like upload all of the users for all my VODs. So that's why there's a bunch of subscribers on it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure as far as I'm concerned, they don't think I exist anymore. So you're fine. Not that they're like invaluable to me. They're like not, you know, not valuable, but like I'm pretty sure that I don't really matter to them. So whatever. Maybe to some of them, they'll be like, holy hell, she is alive. And that would be really nice. But I don't anticipate that to happen at all. And I paid my number Starry Night Sky for a few months. Oh my god, that must have been, yeah, that must be really hardcore. Oh my god. Oh, how do you find that Lego piece? Good. Ghost, well, I bought Ghost of the Great Wave one, but we haven't done it yet. We were going to, but then he looked at how many pieces was in it and then, and then was like, actually, I'm not sure yet. It's so sweet. So we haven't done that one yet. I've done all my Lego pieces though. So I think that one is next, unfortunately, whether he likes it or not. You love it? Nice. Did it take you a long time to do? Yeah, okay, cool. So it's not like a, I'll just do that this evening kind of a job then. Ah, biscuit. That's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you, babe. A great wave already. Thanks, Paynini. I also get distracted really easily. Yeah, I mean, it's a massive project to do. I can't remember how many pieces are in it. It was like 2,000 or something, wasn't there? Like 2,000 Lego pieces or something. Wait, did those prints arrive, Kyle? Did you get them? And see what address I sent in. I delete them after they've been processed, to make sure that I don't save any details. So I don't know. Back in January. Which card was it, Star Wars Lady? I don't think I sent them out that long ago. I think it was maybe like 2.5 weeks ago. If it's still not there, old, by like middle of April, then let's see what we can do. Oh, really, Niveus? Oh, yeah, maybe it's that then. Oh, chat's been going so hard, right? Chat's been, like, unreal. More than welcome to. Oh, only if you've got time, Star Wars Lady. I know it's been tough recently with loads of things happening. Everyone's been super busy. Silly thing. Oh yeah, Soldier. I feel like I honestly, I'd love to pretend that I had some kind of like rule and stuff. I literally just paint what I feel like on the day. Like today, I was like, do you know what I think I'm gonna paint today? That's how I basically pick and decide. But yeah, I feel like it's nice, you know. I like turning anything into a makeup look. I don't want to like just do cosplay or like just do one thing. I think it's nice to be able to do like loads of different stuff. Thank you, Carla. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, just do it. That's literally, yeah, just do whatever I feel like on the day. She felt silly though, that I've done so many paints and not this one. So I was like, I will fix this immediately. Chat, there is now a giveaway happening. Please enter WAVE in the chat right now for your chance to win one of my collector cards. It'll be sent to you in the post. So please make sure that you are comfortable with that. So please, please, please type in WAVE in the chat right now if you'd like to win one of my collector cards. You can, because it's paint. Thank you very much. Type in WAVE in the chat right now for your chance to win one of my collector cards. 1 out of 8. Oh damn, Star Wars Lady, you're gonna be working super hard on these giveaways today. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Please type in WAVE in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in WAVE in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in WAVE, type in WAVE, type in WAVE, type in WAVE, type in WAVE. Is it still Jack? I'm pretty sure it's still Jack. Start with A. Could you just confirm that with the spreadsheet? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know how many we've got left, but I think it's still Jack. It is for Jack. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Carry on about your business, chat. First winner, let's go. Let's go. Congratulations to the first winner. Raina, congratulations, you've won. Do you want to claim your prize? Type in claim in the chat right now to claim. If you would like to claim your collector card, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god, Raina, so kind of you. Right, let's see. Carl, have you already won Jack Skellington? I'm not sure. So lovely, I know, right? Kind chat is kind. You have this card. Raina, are you sure you don't want the card? I've lost track of who's got what card thing. Thanks, Rin. How are you? Aw. Beautiful weather in the UK today. I'd love to have experienced it, but I sit in here with my blackout blinds filming. Star Wars Lady, do you have this one? It's Jack Skellington. How was my paving? It was okay, thank goodness. But I did find out that not only did Ghost make a sign, he roped off the entire area. Fair enough. Why go outside at that point? Jackpot gets it. The tsunami's amazing, thank you. I'm trying so hard. Can't get over how pretty you are. Thank you, I grew this face myself. It was extraordinarily painful, but alas, I made it through. Aw, Mamma Mia! Yay! Aw, no, you're good. No worries. Aw, thank you so much, Beauty. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Congratulations, NSM. Would you like to claim? Oh, NSM, this one's Jack Skellington, so you've already won this one. Yeah, let's go on a reroll. Oh, Biscuit! Has Biscuit already won? What the hell? Belmardo! Have you won? Nice. Congratulations. Do you want to claim? Do you want to claim? Do you want to claim? Belmardo! Congratulations! Star Wars Lady's got the whole list memorized now. And picked a paint up back up the next day. No. I don't like doing that. I'd rather just sleep. I'd rather just get the paint done, suffer, and then just sleep forever. Congratulations, Marcy. Do you want to claim? Jackpot, they're getting worse. Yeah. Yeah, so I was like... Sparhawk! Congratulations, you've won! Whack it with a stick, maybe that will help. You've won, you want to claim your prize? You wait till I turn myself into Diesel from Thomas the Tank Engine. It'll be the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. I hope it'll be so good it brings tears to most people's eyes. Congratulations, Max! You won! Do you want to claim your prize? I'm sure it will. Claiming, you've entered the giveaway to win the Jack Skellington collector card. Yeah, you definitely should be going to the casino. Yeah, maybe if we change the keyword, it'll hopefully help. Type in Mel in the chat right now for your chance to win one of my collector cards. Type in Mel in the chat for your chance to win. Mel, 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 Mel. Oh my god, my Nightbot is actually going to go through the roof in a minute with all of the Mels. It does that Mel thing, doesn't it? I can't remember who set that up. I think it's kind of cute though. Type in Mel in the chat right now for your chance to win one of my collector cards. Type in Mel in the chat for your chance to win. Mel, 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 Mel. Everybody! Rolling winner number 5, let's go! Come on, Nightbot, you can do it. We believe in the Nightbot sometimes, only sometimes though. Congratulations, Ken! Have you won before? Ken's already won? Damn! Reroll, reroll, reroll. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go! Thumper, congratulations, you've won! Do you want to claim your prize? If you would like to claim, type in claim in the chat. Thumper, congratulations, congratulations. Thumper! Thumper thump! Do you want to claim the prize? You want to collect a card? And then just random sort. I think that's what Nightbot is attempting to do. Can I collect it later? No. It has to be done now because it's going to go through the reroll. Basically, like, you'll get a message in your whispers. Like, I will send it to you. Claim. There we go. Fabulous. Thank you very much. I'll be sending that to you. It's like a thing that you receive in the post. Alright, chat. Keep going. 6 out of 8. Type in Mel in the chat right now for your chance to win. Mel, 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 Mel. Mel, meow, 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 meow. Type in Mel in the chat right now for your chance to win. Mel, 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 Mel. Everybody, Mel, 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 Mel. Congratulations, Dom! Have you won? I didn't know you could sing. Voice of an angel! Would you like to claim your prize? Type in claim in the chat right now if you'd like to claim. So much Mel. Mel, 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 Mel. Claim! It is such a cute cat, yeah. Let's do winner number 07. Madkin! You've won! Do you want to claim? GG. Madkin! Type in claim, otherwise it's gonna be a reroll. Madkin, are you here? You didn't enter? No, Max. We're gonna send you a form, and then in that form there'll be details. So the only person that will process and go through and see your address will be me. So you'll get a form and you'll receive the form after the giveaways have been sorted. Segadors! You've won! Nightbot's not being very fair. Poor Star Wars lady. To rest mark? What's rest mark? actually don't think there's that many jacks left. Yeah. Your DeviantArt page, you haven't been on there in years. I think DeviantArt is a bit different now. Yeah, for real, Biscuit. Yay! Alright, final one. Type of mail. I just got back from the vet with the doggos. Now I have to give them baths. It's hilarious how different they are in the tub. So cute, Hulk. Are they being like so cute and splishy splashy? Oh, Hulk. No, you're totally fine, Mankin. I think Nightbot is messing about because Nightbot tends to like make people win who, and then they're like, I never entered the giveaway, I don't know what's going on. So we don't really know why it does it. So we just try and change the keyword and hope that fixes it. So it's not your fault. Honestly, sometimes it's literally just Nightbot is really strange. Yeah, it like malfunctioned. We try really hard to like reset it, but like we don't, obviously like, there's not much we can really do, but. Oh! Got a hair-ache. Before I throw Nightbot out the window, yeah, let's just get through it. When at 8, watch it be Star Wars, lady. I was literally about to say, or Raina. Painini! Wait, has Painini already won? How many challenges you've banned Nightbot in? Oh, for real, like sometimes it's so silly. Painini! 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 Would you like to claim? Painini! Yay! Okay, cool. I don't know if Nightbot has a crush on me. Nobody knows. Maybe you should enter a contest or something. The bot seems to think you're lucky. Yeah, I fully agree. I think you should get yourself like a lottery ticket. Ugh. The winning numbers are... Wait, that means it would be copyright free then, wouldn't it, Biscuit? Just ring your friends up in Australia. They'll know. Where's my hairbrush? Thanks, Biscuit. Jackpot, that's so cute. Oh my god, I got so distracted. I was meant to be doing all these little V lines on here, and I aligned everything else. Whoops. because it's like wood, because it's like a wood block, right? So it's, I do think it's like, huh. But it is nice. It's very pretty. How does chat and watch Crash Team just sound like a beach? May! May! May, before you look, I take it back. I take back everything I said. Everything I said on Tuesday, I take it back. I've told chat twice I take it back, but now you're here, I can tell you to your face, or your username, I take it back. Mate, I don't know what, they did! They did! I was like, oh, I don't know, like everything's been totally fine, and we were like, oh, weird, yesterday. Yesterday, oh my god, there was a sponsored stream yesterday, and I was like, what happened? I was like, yeah! No, I don't know what happened. Oh my god. Yeah, yesterday I texted my mods and was like, why is everyone here? What's happening? I've apparently been on this shelf for 20 days. I hadn't seen anything until Tuesday. 18 days in. No problem. Until the 18th day, the wrath came. What do you mean? What's happening? I don't know what happened yesterday. Like, I normally average what, like 120 people? Yesterday, mate, 500. 500. But last year, yeah. But basically, so I'm being pushed for Women's History Month on like the front page, right? I'm on like one of the recommended shelves, so it'll cycle round, and like if I turn up, I'm being recommended to more people. Is 500 a lot? 500 is a lot. That's a lot. So I'm being recommended to more and more people, which is, you know, wonderful, and I get like more reach, and like, you know, it's wonderful, and I get to show more people like, hi, I do makeup, come follow me over here, and I can scream at you about teeth. And then also with that comes a variety of individuals who are like, this woman was so yeah, yesterday I was just feeling a little bit stressed out because it was a sponsored stream, so I was a bit like, go away. Shoot! But at the same time I was like, damn, like I'm not really great for this. But yeah, I know. Anyway, so sorry. I know you were like, ah! I forgot to show you, I got this PR package, and in it's a cricket bat and an effigy kit. Ghost came to collect the food I couldn't finish. Ta-da! I got sent this from Atomfall. Anyways, if you have any extra part-time ankle biter, I'm qualified on something, let me know. Wonderful, thank you. Look. Yeah, it's a really nice bag. I got this bag and it came with a cricket bat. Lovely. You should do clown makeup. I've already done clown makeup. It was my imitation of you. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Stein. Thank you very much for gifting to Nostri. Thank you. So Atomfall gave me a cricket bat. And then they also gave me a bunch of other stuff. But what's really exciting in here is there is an effigy kit. I'm going to use it to banish some of the people who came in yesterday. If that's what it's for. That comes out this month, yeah. So they sent me this PR package. They sent me one that's already made, and then they sent me an effigy kit.
Charge complete.
Oh my god! Yes! Yeah, so I have a kit to make my own effigy kit. I make no notes. Maybe we should do it on stream tomorrow before we jump in the game. Maybe let's make up an effigy. Burn it on stream. I got an effigy making kit. Where's the instructions? My instruction, my... Effigy pattern instructions. Nothing like getting into the cultist spirit than creating your very own Atomfall effigy. Take caution, there is no telling what could occur once this thing is complete. Remember, there is no going back. A pair of scissors is required. I haven't played it yet, but I've played it. Some light reading context. Step 1. Using the willow bundle that contains one longer piece of willow and two shorter pieces, create the shape in this picture using the light coloured paper wire to firmly hold it in place. Step 2. In your kit, you'll have a raffia bundle. Gently lay the bundle out straight and cut it in half. One piece attaches to the long part of the willow using the paper wire and then do the same across the willow. Next, with your willow sticks left over, make a triangle using the paper wire to attach to each end. Attach the triangle to the effigy as shown in the picture using the wire and the string. With the bent willow stick, attach using paper wire first, then wrap it with jute string to secure. Add the darker brown paper wire to decorate in areas of the effigy as shown. Using your scissors, cut the ends of the raffia to make pointed ends as shown. And lastly, tie a piece of string on the back of the effigy so it can hang up nicely, making a loop. But I did receive some information on what it says about the game, so let's have a... I actually don't know much about it. Do they sell these? They must do. Fantastic. All right. Top secret information. Up stranger, a nuclear disaster has left an area of Britain in tatters. In Atomfall, you wander in search for answers. Inside the quarantine zone, not everything is as it seems. Through exploration, conversation, investigation, and combat, you will uncover leads, invaluable information that can help you to piece together what really happened at Windscale. What you do with that information is up to you. Nothing is handed to you in the quarantine zone. Craft items, dangerous for me, chat. Craft items and weapons that may save your life. With weapons and ammunition scarce, each frenetic engagement will see you blend marksmanship with vicious hand-to-hand combat. The picturesque British countryside with rolling green hills, lush valleys and rural villages belie the dangers that await you. Navigate... How does Ghost feel about this new cricket bat? Just about as well as you think. Navigate cult-controlled ruins, natural caves, nuclear bunkers, and more as you explore this dense, foreboding world. Are you willing to uncover the mystery? Remember, keep mum and follow protocol. It's gonna be on Game Pass. Is it? Bit like Atomfall as well, yeah. Another one! Sorry? You did it! Ghost made me a cup of tea. It's listed in not breaching quarantine procedure. Feeding the effigy. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Awesome. Can you recommend any face paint or white setting powder that work? Got it. Oh, eyeshadow. Yeah, you can use Mayron. White setting powders, you want to use that if you use a cream makeup. So it depends what you kind of want to do, Red Bull. Feeding the effigy flames. Yeah, and then I also got... I got this mini note pen! Pen! I got this mini notebook including a pen! I got a pair of these gloves. I don't know what they mean, but I'm sure they're important to something. Bard mug. If only they knew. I got called a freak by a chatter, so I said, I'm a little freak, I'll get ya. Then I like this. This is really useful. I just need you to know that I managed to successfully angle that in my mirror. Everything is blue! Everything is... Oh, wow! You know what all the lights is? I gotta shun that torch! Wow, alright, okay, so just seeing blue circles. Damn, alright, Jesus Christ, there's blue shit everywhere, okay. Jesus Christ, do you know what, I take it back, it's like my best thing that I like the most, I usually like shut it straight in my own eye. Well, at least you know it works. Yeah, look, it's really strong, isn't it, chat? Look at that. Wow, look, you can see all the... Wow, it's like a... You can see the lines. I can make myself look like I'm a hologram. Star Wars lady, you're our only hope. I do need these. Thank you very much, Ken. Thank you. Thank you. But pointing my phone at the mirror now, I'm seeing blue. Do something, lady. Oh no, look, May's literally come in here being like, hey, I'm here, but I'm just lurking. I've dragged her back in here by her ankles and be like, no, you're staying here. Talk to me. I got an access card. Look at this. Drill. And then I got this t-shirt. I know it's really silly, but I do actually get sent a lot of like t-shirts and clothes for someone who doesn't really wear them. Anyway, this is pretty cool. We're gonna have to do the effigy making kit on stream at some point. To all the nuclear weapons on Earth. I actually don't know what it's for. They can't all be Cheeto t-shirts. As much as I'd like them to be, they can't all be like that. Torch, oh my god, yeah, well, how does it look to you guys? Idiot. Oh, you can see it because it shone straight back at me in the mirror. I knew I was worried it seemingly became a little bit unbelievable because of just like the way that my attitude is towards life and just things that happen to me. I'm so glad that there is actual footage evidence of how stupid that was. Never an idiot. Do you know when like the Mauler brothers from Invincible when they're like, idiot? Those guys. the mirror bang in front of me. The mirror like right here. Like right bang straight in front of me. I've said it before, I've said it again. Live streaming is weird. Look, I can't hide behind these things. Who puts a mirror in their office? Shut up, Jackpot! She'll do it again. Oh yeah, it was a few months ago, but I felt like a right idiot. It was night time, and Ghost and I were laid in bed, and I was laid like this, like you would be where Ghost is, and I didn't know Ghost's face was looking at me because it was nighttime and I couldn't see, and I took my phone out because I was like, oh, I need to look at something, and then I just pulled down this, and I was like, oh, actually I can't see, and I just went straight like that. Straight into his face. I didn't realise, and then he was just like, ah! Poor Ghost. It takes a lot to deal with an individual like me. Is everything still blue? No, I can confirm. I can confirm. He is in one piece. Can confirm. Not sure if he deserves better or if I'm just everything. I think I'm just everything. Nothing dangerous. Anyway, really exciting that the other part that was in this PR package was this cricket bat. I don't know of any characters like obvious to paint that have cricket bats. I'm drinking a tea. Ah, yeah, V6. Checked it today and it was okay. I think it had set enough that it didn't make a difference. But we were really lucky that the thing that they delivered, because they just do the thing where they just literally just leave it by the door, which is fine. But it was something really light, and I was thinking to myself, like, good job it wasn't that 16-kilo bag of bread flour. But yeah, it was actually fine, luckily. Yeah. Broken mirror, yeah, exactly. Not everyone getting worried about the bat. I don't know why. Yeah, I know, right, and if it's, imagine if that had been, oh my god, I would have felt, I would have been really cross. Batman! Getting seasick looking at you. Stop looking at me. Easy solution. Jesus! Yeah. Jackpot. Do you know what I feel like is also quite nice is because I feel like this is almost like similar to my skin tone too. That I just kind of feel like it blends quite nicely. Always come get back. Oh my god, Kyle, I know, I'm not trying to be like, but like, you know what I mean? But like, for realsies, like, if that was a concern, you ought to see the absolute carnage that I've got going on back there. Jesus Christ. Like, I mean, I don't think I can even access it at this point, probably safe, but like, Jesus, like, what do we need in here? We've got spear. Do you want a spear? I've got a spear. I've got a guitar. I've got an axe, and I have a plethora of guns. 2 Harley Quinn mallets. We've got 2 out of 3 baseball bats. Where's the other one? I got a Gamora sword. I got 2 katanas. I have a normal sword. I have a walking stick. They're just the ones I can see as well. I guess the cricket bat will have to probably live in there for a while. Don't know what I'll do with. Oh my god! Maybe we can make it cosplay that thing from Ed, Ed and Eddie. Mel in America. England. Plank. Is it just called plank? It's called plank, isn't it? It is just called plank. Need an effigy room now. Well, now I'm going to know how to make an effigy. I will learn. It's always good to know this sort of stuff. You never know when you'll need it. And Jimmy, is that the name of the kid that has plank? I wasn't allowed to watch Ed and Eddie. Which, as I got older, I learned why, but I feel like it might be Jimmy. Don't, Pat. I don't want to make any bold assumptions, okay? Because I don't know your life, you know, there's a lot of things I don't know. But what I'm starting to know is that you haven't got a lot of work done since you came here. And I mean months ago. You haven't. I think my radiator's whispering to me that that effigy's starting to work. Kyle, I kind of figured since you mentioned that you were hiding under the staircase so that you could watch the stream. Doesn't matter how long I do it, fair enough. Someone getting whacked by Plank! Yeah, it does look a little bit like Plank, doesn't it? done outside the office than inside. I felt like that with graphic design when I was coming up with campaign ideas, when I was coming up with ideas for brands. It was more like just sitting and thinking about stuff and then like figuring it out from there. Like actually doing it doesn't take that long, but coming up with the concept was that, yeah, it was a lot of thinking. They're in the theatre. I'm supposed to clean. Supposed to. Mowing in the lawn or the show. Yeah, like you see something and you're like, oh, yeah. I mean, I know this sounds really silly, and I don't at all want it to come across as like it's my superpower and I'm so spicy. Not at all like that. But I have come up with some of my wildest ideas. Where like the Donkey Kong headpiece and stuff have come from like when I'm completely zoning out with my like hardcore having ADHD like moments of like hardcore going like totally like completely zoning out, and then I start like my mind starts wandering thinking about paints and stuff, and I start coming up with ideas because I'm thinking about some really bizarre stuff, and then I kind of realize that what I'm doing, and then I think that would be a cool makeup look. And so sometimes some of my most insane ideas have come from that, which is why whenever yeah, there's a lot of days as well which are tough, and like I feel like I can't get anything done and I'm getting frustrated with myself, etc. But that's one of the reasons why I would never really want to take any meds for it, because I wouldn't want that to really go away. Like I like that about myself. Yeah, right. So I feel like it wouldn't be me. I feel like I genuinely come up with some of my best ideas when I'm completely out of it, like I'm completely distracted and looking at, just kind of, and it happens a lot, and I just kind of feel like that's better for me. I've said so many times that my superpower too. People have asked me how much I can get so much done in such a little time, because I obsess all the time outside of work. Yeah, it's kind of like you just like spend a lot of time thinking about it, because I feel like it's easy to like be able to think about multiple things at the same time. I have to for the extra. Yeah, it's the admin stuff that's really hard, but I'm really grateful because like Ghost takes on most of the admin work now. So now I'm able to focus on like being more creative about what I want to do and my big projects that I've got on for myself. Do you paint professionally or is it as a hobby? It's kind of a hobby. What I'm doing right now is my full-time job. I paint myself and then I take photos and videos and then I wash it off, and then tomorrow I'll edit the photos and videos so I can post it on social media. And then tomorrow's different because I'm playing a game. But then like normally tomorrow I would paint another one, and then so I just keep I'd classify myself as a professional streamer. I wouldn't classify myself as like a professional painter or anything like that. But I'm a professional streamer, but like I do a lot of this. This is what I do full time. However, I know some people classify as like playing games on the job. I'm literally putting a torch in my eyes. I'm blinding myself on this job. I'm not doing a very good job, am I? So kind of, but then a lot of people say like, oh, if you get paid to do it, then you do it professionally. And I do disagree with that because I think that there's a lot of loopholes in that. As an example, you could get someone who is a full-time streamer and someone could pay that streamer to, I don't know, give another streamer a haircut, but you wouldn't be like, oh, well, they got paid to do it, so they're a hairdresser, so they're a professional. I kind of feel like there's too many loopholes nowadays with how like things work and like different types of jobs. So I kind of don't really feel like that's how I would classify myself as like a professional like social media creator or like streamer that focuses on makeup. I wouldn't, because there's also like there's so many intricacies about like makeup artistry and stuff that I don't know, like hygiene. Like if I haven't been taught proper hygiene, and like hygiene is the same way as in the same manner of like piercings and tattoos. And I know people are like, it's just makeup, but like you can give someone conjunctivitis really easily without like knowing what you're doing. So that's why I wouldn't classify what I do professionally, but I wouldn't classify what I do as a hobby. But I think I'm a professional streamer. But I guess some people could probably classify me as like a professional artist. Biscuit influencer. Essentially like an yeah, a lot of people compare like streamers to like street artists, like just like street entertainers, like with like the tips and such. can't help it, most of you haven't done much software work, so I've gone here too. Jackpot, you don't know what I do when I'm not streaming, okay? Yeah, I think maybe like professional artist is probably better. Or like a professional social media artist, but I think that's how, if I had to classify it, that's what I would classify it as. But overall, yeah, I think it's a tricky one, especially because like with a lot of streamers, like they cross a lot of like different lines with things. So like, I wouldn't necessarily say like you could be a professional gamer, feels weird, but then like, yeah, because then you get esports people. Then if someone told me they were a professional gamer, I'd automatically, I guess, assume or like associate that as like an esports player, not somebody who like does YouTube. I feel like there's too many different ways you can like categorize things down now here. Do you do any permanent art? Occasionally I like doing watercolor, but not very often. I'm not really that bothered by it. I don't think I've ever asked this. You do regular traditional painting? I will show you a watercolor that I did recently. 1 second. Okay, so I actually like to get people's digital drawings when they sell them as coloring pages, right? And then print it out on watercolor paper. So for instance, like this is what I bought, this is what I got off an artist off Patreon. Can you see it? It's a bit light because of the... So I got that from Patreon, right, from an artist I like. There we go, right? And then I'll paint it. So it's like coloring it. So I like doing this because I don't want to draw it. But like this to me is fun to do. So sometimes like I'll play around with doing stuff like this, right? But this watercolor. But I like printing it on watercolor paper. I don't mind doing watercolors. But then like, so for Ghost's birthday, these are his favorite characters. So, but I did draw this and paint this. And obviously it's a completely different style because this one's meant to look like a cartoon, right? But I don't mind playing around with watercolor. I'll do bits occasionally. I used to do it more on stream, but I prefer doing this. Why are they poking a poo? So Ariel, the girl with... Okay, so the lore is The lore is that this is Ariel and she's a robot. Doraemon is also a robot cat, okay? But Ariel has a thing in this cartoon that she's really OP. I think she defeated Goku. Anyway, she's really OP. But anyway, she's a yes, Dr. Slump. So she's a robot. So she can't produce human waste or poo. So anytime she sees poo, she thinks it's really funny and she always pokes it with a stick. And so I thought that was really funny. So she's really happy. And then so I picked out his other characters that he liked too. And found a photo. Shin-chan, legend, yeah. Like every child ever, yeah. And so I drew those two. Like I just looked for a reference photo of them like freaking out about something and then shoved it all together. I also put Nessie from Apex because he really likes Apex. How often does she see poo day to day? Yeah, I know, Biscuit. I wonder the same thing, but she finds it really funny. Maybe she doesn't have a sense of smell. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be poking it if I had a sense of smell. Wait, but I do have a sense of smell. Yeah. So I do like bits like that, painting like that, but I wouldn't like choose to do that over everything else. She got a sense of humor. By the same creative mind. Yeah, Dr. Slump, yeah. I wasn't really familiar with Ariel until seeing her in Dragon Ball. I love that's your intro. I didn't really know her at all, and then but Ghost finds like Ghost really likes the character. He thinks she's really funny, and so yeah, so I painted that, and yeah. But yeah, overall, like I don't like do a lot, but in my spare time I'll do like little things like this, like. But yeah, so Ariel is like his favorite. So I made him that for his birthday. Yeah, sorry. So to answer your question, yeah, I do some, but I just kind of just do it for a laugh. Like I'll just do bits, but nothing like this. I used to do them and I used to sell them, but not anymore. That was a long time ago now. That was more like me trying to get some extra money when I was living at my parents before. Was that Shin-chan? Yeah, it was Shin-chan. Your spare time? Shockingly, sometimes I do. The Mel running emote, yeah, her like little running away. Yeah, I think it's I honestly, not in a way that like it doesn't annoy me. Just to let you know, it doesn't annoy me. But like I think it's good that you guys can see. Like I'm happy to show you, but like I do get asked a lot, and I was kind of thinking to myself like maybe I should just show people. But like it doesn't bother me being asked. Yesterday's paint took me 8 hours. It's that one, Jody, exactly. Oh, chat, we got a call from Cassie. Hello. She said, what's wrong? I was like, nothing. Oh my god, she said Cassie kills someone. You're really good at lip reading there, Jackpot. I missed that one, but I loved your girl. Oh my god! Oh yeah. No, so the yesterday's one, I did this one. It took me 8 hours. Oh my god, look at that. It took me 8 hours. 8 hours! Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry. Anyway, yeah, sorry. The ghoul. The ghoul! Oh my god! Do you know what, Bush? So silly. I was so foolish, wasn't I? Because I was like, oh my god, like, this is a really big, important paint. I was like, so crazy. Like, get to work with Fallout again. I was like, love Bethesda for bringing me on again. That's so kind. Anyway, and I was like, this ghoul's a big dealio. Big Fallout fans out there, right? And so I was like, I'm gonna do everything the best I possibly can. I worked for like an hour and a half putting this bald cap on me, right? And I gotta be honest with you. I've gotta be fully honest with you. That bald cap was seamless. Like, I was so impressed with how I had managed to put this bald cap on. Like, I showed Meg from the site. You literally could not see. It was perfect. Absolutely incredible. I've never managed it before, and I did the most phenomenal job. Didn't realise there was a forehead prosthetic on that ghoul piece, so you didn't even see it. Didn't even need to do it. But I learned how to do it, and that's the important thing. But as I was going through all the prosthetics that I'd purchased, I was like, oh wait, oh no, It like literally did the whole thing, and then did all this, and then I was just like, oh, like literally, yeah, right, now I've got the skills, which is great, and I'm really happy that I did that, but like I was still like, wait, what? But yeah, exactly, yeah, at least I got the practice in. I was just kind of like, damn. But overall, yeah, the prosthetics, honestly, they were expensive, but they're bound to be expensive because they were like professional grade. My friend ran them for me. He runs like a little prosthetic online shop, but he's busy working on a really big project at the moment, I can't tell you. And he was like, I was like, can you please help me? He was like, yeah, no problem. So he was like, oh, okay, cool. So he was trying to like run them for me as he came home like from finishing on set, which was really kind. So I bought those. They were £105 for the prosthetics alone, just to give you like an FYI of how much some of these things cost to do. But obviously that doesn't include things like my ball cap, like the paints I used. They had to be alcohol paints, which I already have, which I'm very grateful because you guys bought them for me years ago. But yeah, like everything, it was such a hardcore paint to do. But I'm really, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know. It was such a hardcore paint. I'm glad I did it. I'm really happy with how it turned out. But yeah, it was it was a tough one. I was thinking, I was like, and also like, I wasn't sure like how I was gonna like, Because the brief was like, you know, like, oh, the thing's coming out, like, we want to see you become the ghoul. And I was like, oh, there's two ways I could do this. I was like, I could film like a makeup application of like me becoming the ghoul, and then, which is totally fine. But then I had this idea, which I didn't really tell the client about. I just went off and did it. And I was like, what if I tried to do like a character creation, like as if I was part of the game? So then I was like, I don't know if it's going to work, and I don't want to promise, I don't want to like, over promise and under deliver, so I just basically didn't tell them. And then I went off and then I did it, and it seemingly worked, and they were like so happy and they loved it so much, and I was just so relieved. But yeah, that was a hardcore project to do. It was tough. I love the hair and the outfit. Oh my god, yeah, Bush. And you know what I'm like as well? I was really close to just going too far with it, as per usual. So then I was like, oh, like maybe what I need to do is something like randomize or just accessory, because I was looking at it and I was like, how many wigs do I do for this? Like, do I, like, how many should I do? Like, and then I realized when it came to me putting on the outfits, I wasn't sure how to be like top number 1, top number 2. So I just so that's why I put in the randomize, and I was just like randomize, because I was really worried that the video was just also going to be like too long. So yeah, that one took a lot of work. I think it took me about 2 days to edit, because I'm obviously like, I was streaming in the evenings anyway, but so I was just kind of like, it was tough though. I didn't really know what I was doing. Another thing that I found really hard was trying to move the mouse around to make it look natural to a feature film. Zero prosthetics, cheat, works every time. Yeah, so anyway, at least I got the skills from the bald cap, but yeah, it was a tough paint to do. It was a bit tricky. Okay, so then for the spray, what I tend to do is just like put it all on a toothbrush and then just spatter it across. I find that gives me the best looking spray overall from everything I've tried in the past, but it's easy to go a little bit overboard. Because they look so good. Yeah, you like them? A lot of people are upset that I didn't give myself a rhinoplasty to do the nose, but guess I'm just not committed. Don't judge the perfect nose of yours! Honestly, I wouldn't, yeah. Oh, I've heard nose surgeries are so bad. Heard it in the grapevine. Not committed to the fake noses at least, yeah. But like, it's like whatever, I'm not really too bothered. Like, it always comes from people who don't understand or like have never made, you know, a level of prosthetic makeup like that before. Hi Wild, how you doing? At it again! Oh, Fallout just posted my ghoul on their page. Was the ghoul cosplay recent? Like for the fall? Yes, it was. Yeah, Gary. So that was my NDA for Tuesday. Yeah, I was hired by Bethesda Fallout to turn myself into the ghoul. I've been working on that one for like a long time, a really long time, like over a month. And so I was really excited to do that one, but yeah, Bethesda hired me to become the ghoul, and that's what I was doing last weekend on the Sunday when I was like, oh, I've got another pain. And it took me like 5 hours to do the prosthetics. Took me a long time. The goal was fantastic. Thank you. It was really tough. The nose was really, really hard to do. I also kind of felt like it didn't look right until I did the nose. But yeah, the nose was really, really hard. I was really glad that my friend had prosthetics for those. It was really helpful. Yeah, you like it. I reused the same Vault Dweller suit that Cauliflower and I used together when we, well, we didn't share the suit, but like, we both had the same one. That was the suit from TwitchCon. Where can you see it? 1 second, I'll get you the link. Whole other thing, yeah, and they're so expensive too. I really like them, and honestly, I'd love to do them more, but like they do get quite pricey. Those prosthetics on that Google one, I was just mentioning earlier, like they're professional grade. Like it's not like they're overpriced at all. Like that's just how much they are. Was £105. Bald caps are expensive too, yeah. And I'm really fortunate that Mayron sometimes send me bald caps. Yeah, I'll send you the link. 1 second, I'll put it in there. Are they reusable? Not really. Like you can, but like once you've used it and you'll see what it's like. I don't think you'd want to. They're a bit gross afterwards, to be honest with you. There you go. Bethesda doesn't pay for your supplies. No, so how these projects work is I work with the company, and well, the company approached me and they say, can you turn yourself into, I don't know, Kermit the Frog? It'd be great if you could. And I say, yeah, it'll cost X amount of money. And to do that, I will do a stream, a video, and I'll do the makeup look, and I'll be like, it's going to cost that much. In that price, it gives, I like cover material costs and such. So I'll be like, if you pay me this much money, I will do this. And they say, all right. So then I go off and I sort out all of my own stuff and I do the thing and I make the videos. And then I come back and I say, here's the video with my makeup look in it, and here's some photos. And what do you think? And they say, looks good. Could we change this part on the end card to say this instead? And I say, absolutely we can. Here you go, what do you think? And they say, fantastic. Can you post that on Monday the 29th of December 2029? And I say, hell yeah, we can. Schedule it right now. And then it goes up, and then they say like a week or so or a month later, show us the statistics. Then I create a report of all the statistics as to how well it performed, what the comments are like, how many likes it got, how many views it got, how many hours this video has been watched for. And they say, wow, thank you very much. As per the payment terms, send us the invoice. And I go, no problem. Then Ghost goes, makes invoice, sends it over to them, and they say, huh, fantastic. Sends it over to the accounts team, and then I get paid. That's how they work. So when you give someone a fixed price, you like accommodate for that in it. But it doesn't mean it's not expensive. That's how it all works. So I mean, honestly, like, marketing heads on, right? When people say things like influencer marketing doesn't work, it does though. And also, imagine how much money they are essentially saving, right? So, as an example, like, they don't have to hire a studio. They don't have to hire a makeup artist. They don't have to hire a videographer. They don't have to hire a photographer. They don't have to rent out stylists. They don't have to rent out costumes. They don't have to do any of that. They don't have to have someone write the script. They don't have to hire an editor. They don't need anything like that, right? Because you essentially hire one person who's just happy to go off and do it all themselves, make you an advert, deliver it to you for a fixed price, and then give you the code, and then you just blast, and then you just put money, maybe that you would have done into the actual making the video, into the code on social media, and then it gets pushed to what, 4 million people if you want it to. So I kind of feel like it saves them a lot of money. It really does save them a lot of money. You can get a really good reach with that. And then they do an unexpected 12, exactly. You never know what's gonna happen. The other Ubisoft reported and got a streamer banned on Twitch when it was their own mistake for giving the wrong time to release. No! That's so frustrating. So like what? So confirm. They told the streamer, here's the embargo lift for Shadow or whatever it's called. And then when they did that and it was the wrong time and it was early, they panicked and got them banned. Is that what happened? I didn't even know a company had the power to do that. If I was to leave a sponsored video on link for 8 hours, that would be good. That would probably add my watched hours up a lot. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. Wait, sorry, hang on. I'm so sorry, V6. When you say they confirmed, do you mean Ubisoft confirmed or the streamer confirmed? Sus. Yay, but yeah. How did you do it if you were AFK? Hello, Dolly, how are you doing? Thanks, Gary. Yeah, it was really tough. I really struggled with the mouse movements. All right, bye, 8-bit. The streamer sent them the time they would do the sponsor stream at 7 AM. The rep at Ubisoft verified it's correct, but misread and thought that it had to. Oh, damn, as well, like. That's totally on the employee. When do they get their ban lifted? That's surely something that they can definitely appeal. Also, that's really silly because I think it makes Ubisoft look really terrible in that case. That's really, really silly. That's really silly. What we're gonna do with you? Yeah, it's... Avicii, oh. Do you know as well, like... Oh, it was held. Do you know as well, like, that's so frustrating because I kind of feel like even though, like, you had done everything right, in that instance, you're made to feel like you were wrong. You know what I mean? I don't think I'd be able to shake it. I'd be like, oh yeah, like, I'd just be so frustrated, and I'd feel like I'd gaslight myself and being like, oh, but maybe I should have come for, like, it will play so many like silly like games with you in your own head of like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, that's such a shame. Hi May, it's all right actually at the moment. Watch me regret that too. Take this just in case, thank you. So I practice blaming everyone but myself, so I never mistakenly think it's my fault. It's not the same situation, but like, there's so many things which I find so interesting about like the embargoes and such. So I think it was Final Fantasy a couple of years ago for Final Fantasy 16. So what tends to happen in these instances is sometimes, good night Zookeeper, thanks for spending time here today. What tends to happen is sometimes you get a review code, right? So I will receive I will sometimes receive a review code. Oh, thanks so much, miss. I'll sometimes receive a review code and you sign a thing which basically says like you cannot show any footage of the game, but you can play it, right? And one of these reasons as well why I will not add people from stream on my Steam is because it shows up what you're playing, right? So I can immediately break an NDA or something by simply like doing part of the job. Thank you for the hydrate, 1 second. So it's like I prefer to keep it between like me and then like just a few close friends. I don't like showcasing people what I'm playing and stuff because you don't know what it could be. Oh, to the pack, got you, thank you. Add me. You're back. No problem. It's fine. And so that's how sometimes like we'll get a code. And the reason why is because on the day the embargo lifts, thank you for the posture check. On the day the embargo lifts, then you can post the video and you can be like, hey, I'm gonna post the video of like, I don't know, me reviewing the game, and here's some clips and footage of my gameplay. Maybe I'm gonna be like, look at the hair physics, absolutely phenomenal, and then I'll show a clip of me like swooshing the hair around or something such the like, right? That kind of a thing. So yeah, you can sometimes, not in every situation, but sometimes you'll get an early release thing, and it's called the embargo. So the embargo will get lifted at a certain time, and that's what that stream was like obviously gotten now unfortunately penalized for wrongly. Anyway, but what happened a few years ago, and they run a really tight ship with Final Fantasy. What happened a few years ago was that they they gave somebody the embargo and the review code and whatever for the Final Fantasy 16 game, and yeah, there's no contract and stuff, I don't think, but like you agree kind of in paper trail, but it's not like a legal document. I'm not 100% sure actually, but regardless, like, because it could be different for them, somebody uploaded the entire game of them play endings and all on YouTube the day before the embargo lifts. So then it had been seen by like, oh god, like 300,000 people. I know, yeah. And like, because you know what I'm like, I was trying to figure out like why on earth would someone do something like that? And like the conclusion I came to was like, okay, cool. You are the only person on the internet who has, I know the entire, so cool. So you're the only person now on YouTube that has put the entire game out. It was like a 19-hour video or something. You're the only person who's done this. Cool. You must feel absolutely fantastic. Now that you've got, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, 300,000 views, you have destroyed every relationship you could have in the gaming industry, because now no one will trust you. Was it worth it? I know! But it's, like, was it worth it? Was it worth doing that? For this brief moment, like the Square Enix employees that like I know, fuming, absolutely fuming, and like because you know like Final Fantasy is like a big deal, right? God, I was just saying, this is you and Cass speaking riddles, yeah. So you can't say anything. And it's like, honestly, it's nice when you know another creator who's working on something that you're working on, because then you can like discuss what you're doing. But obviously, yeah, it's the main, yeah, exactly. Like, absolutely furious. Honestly, I felt sad for them. But yeah, they were just absolutely fuming. But yeah, it's not worth it. Exactly, it's not worth it. So like, obviously, this is different to the Ubisoft thing. Completely understand that's different. But yeah, the embargo stuff, very frustrating. This is why we all in chat play National Treasure to figure out what they've got planned. Yeah, it can cause them to, exactly, yeah, because then like some people are going to be like, oh, I don't need to buy the game then, like. No worries, Panini. Yeah, it's yeah, because like, yeah, it's just, it's hard. It's really, really tough. Because also, like, I've got to be honest with you, and I know this is a very, very privileged point to make, but what, and I've mentioned this before, and I don't mean it in like a, I don't know, I listen to these games really, because like people would like, you know, some people would like really give a lot to be in the situation that I'm in and get given like early access to games, get given games for free, like AAA titles and stuff. I'm not saying this is from that point of view, but you have to understand that when you're in the position that like me and other creators are in, sometimes you get the embargo, and say it's a game that you were really excited. Say it was a game for me, right? And they'll say, next Tomb Raider game, Mel. And I'm like, let's go. And then maybe they'll say, you can play it a day early. And I'm like, yes. So you can play it a day early on Twitch. But you can't play past chapter 2. You must stop at chapter 2, right? And then it'll give you a list, things that you cannot tell people. And it will say, when her best friend dies in chapter 3, when the ending scene, which has Natla Industries, it will tell you everything. So like, you're reading it and being like, so yeah, exactly. So a lot of the time we do get a lot of spoilers for a lot of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Literally no spoilers. But it's like, you cannot say these things. You cannot talk about this. You cannot do the new Tomb Raider game. Exactly, right? You can't talk about anything. So a lot of the time, if someone's already played it and they're doing a review, like there's so many things, or they'll be like, you can do a review and the review can come out 3 p.m. GMT on Thursday, the 35th of February, and you'll be like, okay, great. And then they'll be like, but in the review, you can play as much as the game as you want. You cannot show footage, again. You cannot show footage of the Yakuza finding out that they were being robbed by Trinity, and that was the problem the whole time. You cannot post about when the Dead by Daylight characters suddenly swarm Croft Manor out of nowhere on that at that moment in chapter 4, and so it'll get, and then you're kind of like, okay, I'll remember this for when I play. So I'm not at all trying to be like, everything's bad for me because I get access to free games. Not at all like that, not at all, but like, obviously, like, sometimes there is a bit of a catch sometimes. Like, I've received a game and I was like, what? Okay, sure. Fine. I'll have autographs on crayons in chapter 6. You cannot show any of these spoilers. So yeah, that's kind of like what tends to happen in like getting early review codes and such, or like doing stuff for YouTube, because maybe they'll post a review because they will have played it, and that's fine, that's fabulous. But yeah, you kind of just gotta take stuff like that on the chin and then like act like you had no idea, etc. But sometimes that happens with games. Could be in chat taking down ideas. I mean, they'll struggle because it got sold to someone else. I think it's Amazon Games now. No, yeah, exactly, Mez, which is why, like, sometimes I'm like, because you just gotta be careful sometimes, like, or like, you'll know, or for instance, like, you'll have been, so this hasn't happened to me, but some other people, like, they might have been involved in like some of the design of the game, and like they won't be able to say anything because maybe like it changed, then people will be upset and they'll be like, why did you change it? Like, this person told me. So overall, yeah, you just kind of, you've got to be a bit careful sometimes, like. Sometimes Warhammer models get leaked when they're sent out accidentally before they've been even announced. It happened a few years ago when someone said that they ordered the Dante model that was 20 years old and metal, and he posted a picture of the new plastic mini. Yeah, the thing is, like, sometimes it happens. Realistically, like, little things like that. Like, people are human. People do make slight mistakes on stuff. And so I kind of feel a little bit like, you know, especially one of the things that, honestly, it freaks me out a lot is embargoes in the middle of the day. I really do not like it when the embargo is like, okay, the embargo gets lifted at 4 p.m. GMT. Or is it 4 p.m. PT? And I sit there and I'm like, what time is that? Because there's a time difference, obviously, calculating time zones, but then I think about, like, sometimes there's an hour ahead, so I end up, like, trying to figure out the time and then, like, just waiting even longer because I'm freaking out, or I'm, like, watching other people on Twitch, the category, seeing if other people are playing the game, like, what's happening, when can we play, maybe I should just do it tomorrow, I'm scared, yeah, right, so then I find it, I find really stressful because I'm kind of like, I don't even know if, I'm not 100% sure on the timing, and I don't want to like get it wrong. I'm scared, and then so I do not have the minerals to do it. Like 100%, like, respect streamers who do, who sit and who wait on stream till the minute that they can play when the embargo lifts. I'm so scared. I'm so terrified. I feel like, what if I get it so slightly wrong? And I check it a million times, but I still convince myself it's right. You know what I mean? Like, I freak out. I don't like it at all. It's just, yeah, I really get really worried about it. So I'm always just like, oh no, I'll give it a few hours, or I'll like wait on Twitch and I'll be like, is anybody else playing yet? Can I go online? But yeah, generally, like, there's so many things, like, that's why I won't, like, add people on Steam. Because I don't know, like, like, what if I play like a beta version of a game? And sometimes when you play a beta version of a game, it'll be called something like Warframe Horse Fighter or something like that. So it doesn't actually tell you GTA 6. You know what I mean? It doesn't actually say that, but it'll be hidden under a different name. But I just don't trust. I don't trust anything. I'm so terrified of like breaking something like that I'd be like, oh, yeah, they put code names on stuff. Yeah, so like all emails, etc. will be like, I don't know. It'll be called like Warfire 2. But like people don't know that's the name of the new Spyro because they don't want people to find out the name. Because people find stuff out, like people have like allegedly found scripts in bins or have seen somebody reading a script like for an upcoming film on the train and taken a photo. Like it's just not safe. It is not safe for this kind of NDA. I just don't trust that sort of stuff. And I always just think like, well, what if? Because like even like being at some events, and there'll be like, not like an after party, but there'll be like a meeting afterwards. And you'll get an email being like, if you're going, we're going to this bar. You cannot talk about the game in case other people who have not been there overhear it. So if we all go, you can't talk about it there. Like that's it, it's like shut down, like no one says anything. So there's like that kind of level of stuff, and like honestly, yeah, it's really stressful. But yeah, Warfire 2 is out now. Damn. But yeah, it's interesting. But like that's the kind of like world it is. It's tricky. I got Yo-Yo is one of the cool CEOs of the company, sent me a Yo-Yo that was not released yet. I was like, I know who's getting this signature Yo-Yo based on the signature, and I kept it secret. It's difficult, yeah, it's difficult, but like, yeah, doing it is super important. Like, you're in like a secret, no, like, I know this club. But yeah, overall, like, it's tough because sometimes some things are so exciting, but yeah, you just can't say anything. But yeah, there's been stuff in the past which are like, that I just want to tell you. I'm so excited, but I'm literally like, yeah, it can be like, no, exactly. It's tricky because like I don't want to be in a situation where like I get in trouble with a company and then like they get really mad. You can tell us all, we promise not to say anything. It'll only get clipped and put on YouTube and put on blast on TikTok. No one has to know. Bonnie and Clyde Vice City is out. Maybe. When you shine us, I still can't believe I did that. Idiot. I want special release yo-yos. I want to be calm. It's the Twilight game, isn't it? Come on, own up! The mug is the clue. Don't make it obvious, Diablo. I don't want to have like a hard stop, so I'm just gonna flick some paint here to kind of like diffuse the. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do that again. My camera's not. Ah! So I don't want it. Can you focus on me? Like I'm literally the only thing in the frame, and it would do me a massive favor if you just choose to focus on me. Of all the things that you can choose to focus on here, which is me, and you're not focusing on me, and I'm not being funny, but I'm literally the protagonist right now. Okay, thank you. When I look away, don't do the thing. Okay, so I don't want it to have a hard stop. So I'm just gonna flick some paint at the ends. my new favorite thing is Mel telling off. Do you know what? Sometimes I'm the only thing in the frame. Why can't it focus? What are you looking at? I could understand if I had loads of shrapnel in the frame. No, I don't have shrapnel in the frame though. It's literally just me. What else could you possibly be looking at? Good night, Zero. When I went to Japan last year, I visited Hokusai's grave. Mares, I think it's like the only thing I've kept since my ridiculous collection as a kid. I bought it for Ghost's birthday last year, I think. We haven't done it yet because he was looking to put like a shelf up because he's got some art pieces he wanted to put up, so we didn't want to just like have it. But yeah, I think he once he puts the shelf up, we'll do it. It's got a lot of pieces. Oh no, you're totally fine, Yanks. I mean, Yanks, are you telling me that I've been live for like how many hours? Like over the past 2 years, and like you haven't been here for every second to hear what I've said? You disgust me. How dare you! Here every single time I'm live, and every time I'm live, I'm here. Okay, is what I'm afraid of. This is why I tune in as a podcast and I don't get work done. I don't want to get yelled at. Fake fan. Unbelievable. We were supposed to be paying attention this entire time. Exactly. I know, a failure. That doesn't unplug my camera. Yeah, I was thinking about it, Stars. I think I might use my own hair. But then I think I'll straighten it. Are you constantly getting jumped by loud beasts? Should you not be used to that from being in my stream this whole time, Mez? Another fake fan! It's always chat's fault. Loud bees. Maybe I should ask Zero to emulate the Bee Movie video game for me, so we can play that. I do want to play a game on crowd control though.
What a cool idea for a paint. Well done.
Thanks so much, Gentle. Thank you. Oh my god! I know, Jackpot. I feel like an idiot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mez. Oh my god, I knew you were going to ask me about that. Yeah, Elden Ring. Mez, no! I did a terrible thing. I did a terrible thing today. Cassie called me and she was like, we need to play some more games together. And I was like, yeah, like, you know, let me know. We'll play games. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I was like, for sure. And then she said to me, she's like, will you play Repo with me? And I was like, Repo? She was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, all right. But I didn't think that was your kind of thing. And I was like, I didn't think you wanted to play horror games. And then this happened. She went, wait, what? It's all right, Mel. I've changed my mind. So someone convinced her. I was like, what are you talking about? But sure, she yelled at someone over Discord, obviously, and then came back to tell me it doesn't matter. So like, I don't know. I had no. So I was just like, what do you mean? I feel like I had no idea, Mez. That's why when she like called me, I was like, Jesus, yeah, all right. Didn't think that was your kind of thing. I need to convince her otherwise, Mez. Look, guys, look, Cassie did try to download RAM, but she isn't stupid, right? When we get her to try and play Repo, okay, like, it looks like this. Can we all just take a moment to remember that the cover art looks like this? I feel like she can figure it out. This literally looks like those stupid Fuggler. Nope. They look the same. It looks like it's the same thing. Oh my god, Fire, do you? I can't believe them. I went to the toy shop the other day. Oh. It's the same picture. No, my god, Rufa, I went to the toy shop the other day, right? I was looking for dolls. And I was looking for them so I could take photos and like get inspiration for upcoming like makeup looks and paint and stuff. And to see that front and center, there was like 30 of those monstrous Fuggler things. I was so taken aback. I was like, what the hell is that? There was so many. They've got teeth. It is like Smile, it is. Oh my god, Rufai, do you have Fugglers? Oh my gosh. I love them! It's so ugly. Do you have them? Oh my god, this is so... Oh my god, we found someone who has them! I was so taken aback. I could have... No, oh my god, Rufai, the way that they're in the packaging, but they're biting their way out. No, but your friend does, ironically. Okay, wait, but Rufai, is there a Fuggler that you want? I want to have a look. They are so ugly. I was like... I wanted the toy shop. What the hell is that? It's got teeth. Adorably, you want them as well. Oh, okay, look, I'm not the target audience for this at all. I'm like, ah! I kind of see the appeal, like just cursed toys. Because somebody in my chat was like, oh yeah, Furbies are cursed. And I was like, literally, hold the phone right now. I'm going to show you what's cursed and what's not cursed. And then I was just like, oh yes, don't worry. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, no. Here you go. There's a SpongeBob one. You want the SpongeBob one? Hang on a minute. I put that on here. I think, I gotta be honest, I kind of think Patrick in this one is better. Patrick being the... No! Chat, to share.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
Thank you so
Soiled it! Soiled it!
Thank you so much, X. Thank you. You like them too. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. We've got so many Frogler fans in the chat. Do you have what? Do you have any Kempster? Chat, stick us down free for the next 90 seconds. Let's go. Thank you so much. Let's go. I have one of the original handcrafted ones. Oh my god. You need handcrafted. Oh my god. And a tier 2. Let's go. Imagine being a sub. Imagine being a tier 2 sub. Oh my god, chat. Yeah. Oh, Philly with SpongeBob. Oh, it's all yellow. Philly with yellow. Let's go. Thank you so much. They do. I feel like they just keep getting worse. Ah, look at it, so yellow. Oh, Patrick's in here too. Patrick's gonna party with us. Marsh, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for giving the game. Thank you for giving the month. Thank you for giving Obi. Thank you for giving the 2. Thank you for giving the 3. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy heck. Chat, you gotta get with it. If you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Holy heckin' heck, chat. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, chat. Bloody hell. Back to the void. Enjoy the void. May. No one ever had to cheat around the word yellow. It was a common misconception in my community. Oh! Thank you very much, holy heckin' heck! Bloody hell, thank you so much! Thank you for the 50 dono! My goodness gracious me! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! How long does it take? It depends on the design. Yesterday's was a long one. Thank you so much! Holy heck! Does it work? Chat, let's see if it works. Let's try. Thank you very much, chat. Bloody hell, thank you for hitting the goal. I got it to work, and I don't know how I managed to get it to work. I don't know how we got it to work. That seed was broken for so long. Hi, Thomas Pineapple, how are you? Bush, thank you so. Ah, we hit the bits goal! Oh, no, it's not working. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Bloody hell! The heck? The heck, chat? The heck? Thank you! Guys are really nice to me. Thank you very, very, very much, chat. You guys are so phenomenal. Thank you! Have you seen the Lord of the Rings one? No, I have not. Thank you very much, Yanks! Thank you for the 500! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Wait, sorry. Thank you so much! Thank you, what do you mean, what do you mean, what do you mean? I just realised I set the bit skull to an aggressively high thing that... Level 4! I messed up his maths. Got you. Got you. Got you. Level 4 hype train hack chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I need to change the sub goal because I haven't done that since forever ago. And now it looks like I'm being optimistically greedy. I can only count to 4. It can't go any higher now. It truly cannot. Yeah, right, mate. I feel like I kind of just forget about mine. I gotta be honest with you. I completely forget about it. But that's okay because I also feel like I don't like focusing too much on like the subs and the bits and stuff. That's just more of a me thing though. I will say though, my mods, without me knowing. Yes, Star Wars Lady, I was literally about to say that. My mods, without me knowing, changed my donation goal without me knowing. So like it'll be full and I'll be like, that's so kind. And then I'll literally just be like, I don't, we should leave it full for a while because it was so wonderful. And like, I want everyone to know, that we've hit that goal and it was so amazing. And then I'm like, wow, I won't notice until like sometime. I didn't notice this one. I didn't notice until yesterday that my mods changed it. They were like, shut up, Mel. And then like, just redid it for me. So like, I'm not mad. Yeah, no, I didn't even notice. I don't like. They know I don't notice as well. Okay, well, so it's false. So check again. I don't notice. I really don't notice at all. Oh my god, Biscuit. No, you're totally fine. That's so... Mood! I feel like, maybe subliminally, I should become a fuggler. Wow, yeah, they are really something. Star Wars Lady, maybe you would like the stuff. Maybe you'd like the Lord of the Rings fugglers. You did mention that you kind of see the appeal. Which one of these wears wigs? Which one of these will wear wigs? I do really like them. Which one do you like? Out of the Lord of the Rings. Actually, has there been one in particular? I like Gollum and Gandalf. I would vote against. Oh my god, Biscuit, I actually answered it in one of my oh my god! I did one of my, you know, my FAQ videos. I did one as the ghoul from Fallout, but I've obviously just got to keep that one away because I don't want people to be like, oh, you just got paid by Fallout to do this and now you're like, do you know what I mean? I've got to give it some time. But one of the questions that came up, which made me laugh so much, I forgot that Star Wars lady asked the question, which was, when will you wear wigs? But I read it and I was obviously bald as the ghoul. I was like, so I think I did record that one. I only want to see the 1 million. She want to see it with your own eyes. What are you up to at the moment? What are you up to at the moment, May? Gollum's little tongue is so cute. It does look like the kind of thing that you could pull and it'd be like a little. That's me 406k. I think as well though. Oh no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. You're almost there. So yeah, like yeah. I feel like you could get there in a few more days. Yeah, right, exactly. Right, Kyle's it at 127k since like December 31. Like, May, what if you manifest it? The Batman one is great. Wait, do you have one? Do you have one, Kemp? I think I asked you earlier and then completely missed it if you said it in chat. Sorry. True. Can you not like end stream and I'll leave my PC on for a week? Exactly. Never leave. Kyle says while hiding in the stairs at schools. While working. Just before that sounded awful. Tier 3 does get you played. It does get you points faster. But I need to get some more like tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, I think. Anyway. I have one of the original. Oh yes, you did. Sorry, yeah, it's from 2013. It's a furry blue bat with a top hat. Honestly, I really don't see the appeal, but I like that other people have an appeal. I feel like there's something about that which I think is almost quite poetic. Because they look a little bit like they make your eyes water. It was difficult to decide. Are they expensive? Let me have a look. Oh my god, they're really cheap. For a toy? £10? £8? They're really affordable. I thought they were going to be like 30 quid each or something. Was a little flesh-coloured bald man wearing undies. It was so unsettling. What if I type in Fugler Original? Are they tiny? The ones I saw in the shop weren't. Fugler Original. Little flesh-coloured bald man wearing undies. Is it this? Is it... Is it this one? No, but that's... Oh, it's not, that's not the one. This one's got somebody's hand next to it for size reference. That is hideous. You look at this individual's hand and crock for size reference. It looks like a raw chicken nugget. Oh my god. May, it literally, this one literally does. You're so right. No, it looks like a chicken nugget where someone's used their one tooth to bite the outside bit that's been fried off, and all that's been left is the inside. And you can see that the insides have been stamped in a particular nugget shape. Oh my god, there's a Reddit community. They look a lot like 22 centimeters. Oh, it's like the size of my head. I just found it looking for images. No way. Oh my god, there's collectors. Wow. They just seem to be so popular. May, this one's for you. May, do you like it? Look, May. It's not anyway, it just doesn't, she doesn't make the most sense. She sold the rights, but you can see. Wait, I can see what? Sorry. It sounds like it'll probably be okay. They'll look greater than I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, no, exactly. Absolutely frightening. I guess there is something. Oh my god, yes! Imagine if the teeth glow with the dot. No, just one, like my UV tooth. The original oh, because it's a link. Got you. You know, you're fine. Louise. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, it's because I used to have people posting some really bizarre stuff in my chat. Okay. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Zarustana, is that how we pronounce your name? Please correct me if not. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Melon Cross Series. I'm the most stream. I've got Athlete! And today I have painted myself. Well, I painted the Hokusai wave on myself. But yes, hello, welcome on in! Oh wow, paint the waist is I'm so to see. That's so cute! Hi, Mythical, how are you doing? Hi, Zarustana, how are you doing? Well done, yes. Okay, the first try. Nice, what are you doing on stream today? Welcome on in, everyone. I do makeup looks on stream. This is all I do, and then I take them off and I do another. This is literally my life. Welcome on in. We're looking at Fugglers. Have you seen them? These new toys that have swept the international world. I wanted to say swept the nation, but it doesn't make sense because they're world. Swept the globe. Swept the globe. Look at these. Look at these strange toys. Have you seen? Look at these. You're a cross stitcher. You've seen me on Imgur. Oh, thank you. That's really kind. Thank you. Honestly, cross stitching required. Oh my god, are you really good at like doing it really neat on the back as well? Because when I tried cross stitching one time, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far, far away, the back of it, abstract. Are they Furby? Oh my god, no! But that's what reminded me of them. Somebody was like, Furbies are cute, and I was like, eh. And then I saw these. These are like in the front of the toy shop. They're called Fugglers. F-U-G-G-L. Sometimes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, that one's got eyelashes. They look like they've been made out. I did actually, do you know what? I know this sounds really silly and really hypocritical. I think I made one of these when I was younger. My aunt gave me this like sock toy making kit, and I think I took 2 pairs of socks and I made this most horrific toy ever. And it had like buttons for eyes. I actually think I did something similar to this, and I remember just looking at it and thinking like, because I think you cut the ankle off and you use that to make a mouth or something, because it's usually different. It was really strange. It was really strange. I remember making it and thinking, not sure about that. And I think my parents must have felt the same. Come to think of it, my dad actually doesn't really speak to his sister very much, so maybe it was done on purpose. Is that where you put your teeth when you pulled them out? Ah, good question. I know my mum collected my teeth, but I don't know where. And I know she did, because when I had some of my premolars pulled out so I could have my braces, the dentist was like, here you go, do you want them? And I was like, no, I just chuck them in the bin. And I got home and my mum was like, where's the teeth? And I was like, I told them to chuck them in the bin, and she was like, no! Why did you do that? And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, well, what am I going to do with them? And then she was like, so I'm pretty sure she's got a collection of my teeth somewhere. She must do. Maybe I should ask for them back. Oh, a refund. I will give you all of my tooth fairy. My dad still tries to convince me about the tooth fairy to this day. He won't stop. Because of the tooth fairy, or taxidermy. Oh, did you see that really nasty tooth fairy? Honestly, maybe the worst idea of a tooth fairy I've ever seen. If you guys do not like things that are really gross, I don't know if this is trypophobia, I don't know. Please do not look for a few minutes. This concept for a tooth fairy, I think, has got to be the worst one I've ever seen. That is so unsettling. That's so unsettling. Oh my god! That's so bad. Sorry, I take it off, I feel like I can taste it. That's the worst thing about that picture. I feel like it's got flavour. Oh god! Well then, yeah, my god, it's crazy, awful, isn't it? What an awful concept for the tooth fairy. Pretty nasty stuff, if you ask me. Very good start. Oh, it's such a cool practical suit. I kind of want to try it on. Do you know what? It's a really good like take on it in a really horrific manner. But like, do you know what? Yes, that someone thought of that. Why would you describe it like that? But it's got flavour. I'm sending Cassie a voice note about you when I can't sleep. Oh, please do. Please do. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how she tells me about that one. Like ever. Oh, like that way. Yeah, I don't know. Like when you were younger, did like you ever have a tooth fall out and then like the feeling of a tooth in your mouth, that was just like completely out. You know what I mean? It's weird, isn't it? Like it rattles across the rest of your other teeth. It's disgusting. May, sorry. I read up on it before. I actually said it's pretty cold in it. Really? There's no time to there's no time to forget the tooth suit. Look, it was burnt into my eyes too. And as a streamer, I have to make sure that you guys also experience. Look, I have to make sure that I share it. Look at this thing I found. On that happy note, I oppose stream bio right? Yeah, of course. No worries. Thank you very much. Thank you. The eye bleach. Yeah, it's a nasty. Honestly, like as a concept, it's really hardcore. It's really nasty, but really hard. Look, like in a weird way. Look at how we've all responded to it with extreme disgust. It did the job. It's all bearable when it's shared. Did the job. It was a good suit. Like, it's a good concept for a character. All of us have been upset by the Tooth Fairy. That's Biscuit's way of saying that Biscuit is the Tooth Fairy. Jesus old! What's that character called? You knocked mine out for 10 grand. Imagine if you changed them out for something else, May. Like something that, not like how they used to fashion them out of wood or anything, but you change them into like a different material, like shells. I know why you shine a torch in the mirror. Yeah, what's it called? Because I have the D&D like monsters book or something. The list of all like the monsters and creatures. So I have that book, so then I will look into it, assuming it's in that book. Whoa, glass teeth. I've got loads of these plastic toy ducks if you want. A biscuit, really? Thanks, May. That's pretty cool though. I like the fact that like a lot of the joints are skulls. That's cool. I'm like, how many teeth would I need? Eyes done. Teeth. Teeth next. Why not? You know what I'm like? Right, so to be honest with you, chat. Oh, chat, do you know what I've been looking for? I think here would be really nice to have, like, it has to be a fake plant. I'm thinking of putting a fake plant here. I know there's a plant there, but I was going to put that back on my desk. I put it here because it felt a bit bald. So I was thinking of putting a nice fake plant here, but I was thinking one that's a bit bushier. But I can't find one that is A, affordable, B, looks good. Where did you put your printers? Ghost nicked one, and then the other one he kept forgetting to fix. So I passive aggressively put it downstairs outside the room that he does work in. I'm nothing if not subtle. So that's being repaired. So if that one will come back, but here, yeah, he did see it and started laughing and was like, and I looked at him and was like, you know why. And he was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. But I put it in the way. I didn't put it directly outside the door though, so he would purposefully trip over it. I'm not that mean. I thought about it, but I didn't do it. It crossed my mind. Well, you know. Anyway. It has to be a fake plant. And I was thinking maybe the Monstera. I do like a Monstera. But I was thinking of a fake plant. It has to be a fake plant. Because I block out the sunlight most of the time in this room. I'll also kill it, so I have to block out the sunlight. So it's just not going to work if it's a real plant. But I can't believe how expensive artificial plants are. Do you think, do you think like a Monstera would look good there? I feel like maybe a Monstera would look good there. I'm devastated because I've got Lego plants though, more. I've got them and I think they look nice, but like it's not bushy enough. Because I just think that I realised why I was unhappy and I thought my house looked like it was dead. I just was looking around and I was like, this doesn't make any sense. My interior design choice was everything natural. Wood, stone, another shade of wood. And then I contrasted that with like black finishing touches everywhere. And I was like, looks great. And then I realised I've missed out the most organic thing possible of plants. So now I'm trying to go back and fill plants around. This is on my print. I think like this one's quite nice. I put this one on my printer and I think it looks like, I got this from it's also clearly fake. But they do, right, Zeracos, and I never really noticed before. Anyway, so now I'm thinking to add a, but maybe I was thinking Monstera, but I haven't found one that's like bushy enough. I'm devastated because Ghost and I are looking into maybe getting a cat next year, and apparently Monsteras are toxic to cats. And it was a welcome, like it was like a new home, like your first home present for my parents as well. So honestly, and it's a really pretty one. Honestly, I'm pretty devastated by it. Yeah, I know. I was thinking like maybe what I should do is like, because we might, I don't know, I'm considering maybe seeing if I could adopt an indoor cat and then like putting the, like, the garage is like separate. So I was thinking of putting it in there because we haven't done it yet, but we were going to put like, turn the garage into like a workout room and then just not let the cat in it or something. Yeah, lilies. The lilies thing upset me so much as well because my mods bought me a lily for when I was recovering from surgery. They all pitched together and bought me a lily. I'm devastated about that too. So I was like, right, okay, so most of my plants are going to have to be, they're going to have to be like fake or like double checked, right? New dono goal is headphones. I'm considering it. I'm still trying to fix these ones. I'm still trying. I'm starting to feel a little bit more like I might have to give up on the headphones saga. and maybe get some new ones. I don't want to get new ones though. I'm really, really reluctant on it as it finishes charging. Yeah, that's the other headphones. Ugh. It's a plant and cats can eat it. Yes, we will get that at some point, but here I need a plant that doesn't need any sunlight. And that's either a plant which is toxic to cats, so I can't have it, or one that's plastic. So fingers crossed it doesn't eat the plastic plant. Anyway, so I was thinking of, but I can't find one that I like. But I realised a lot of my house just looks dead because there's no green. I know, right, I know. Basically, the headphones, these are the headphones that are plugged in at all times. These are the ones that always scream that she's finished charging, right? Snake plant. Yeah, I've got one of those too as well, May. As you can see, they're like fully disintegrating. Like they're done. I've had these for like 5 years now. But these ones, oh yeah, I broke them by the way. These live on a tower. Ignore this. Just ignore this. Just don't talk about it. These live on a tower and these were like 280 quid. Phenomenal headphones and they're so nice. They're so comfy. And so I'm trying really hard to fix these ones up. I snapped that by accident when I was trying to repair it, but it goes on, and I'm pretty sure I could just hot glue that back together. Anyway, I really think that I can get these ones to work. I really think with no ear. No, like I busted them, but these headphones, phenomenal, so comfortable, so lovely. Who is she? They've got pad. Oh, they're so lovely. Wait, Mel needs to get it. So I'm trying so hard to get these to work. We are going to need to protect this cat. Yeah, so I'm trying to get this. Anyway, yeah, I'm in the market for a nice artificial plant. This one I usually keep on my desk in front of me. Nice paint for today. Thanks so much, Nugget. Thank you. Oh my God, Theo! I didn't change that. I didn't put that there. If that goal gets filled, I cannot promise. I can't promise. I'm still gonna try and get these ones to work. Is this the standing desk? Yeah. It's the one that can be both. You needed new headphones. Put the other one on thrones. They're so expensive. They're so expensive. They're so... They should work. Stop screaming at me, I'm sensitive. No, you will let them both go. 280? No, I don't know. I don't know. No, that's how much they cost, but I don't know how much a new one would be. I don't know. There is a newer model of this item. I like that you've put in ask chat in brackets. Oh, they're just so expensive. I'll do a deal with you. I'll do a deal with you. Theo, I'll do it. Theo, let me bargain with you. I'll do a deal with you. I'll do a deal. I'll do a deal. I'll do a deal with you. I'll do a deal. Theo, I'll do a deal with you. I'll do a deal. They'll go off if someone questions. Theo, I'll do a deal. Let's hear. Okay, let's hear. Okay. I will find the right headphones and put it on my wish list. Okay? I'll find the right headphones on the wish list and put it on the wish list, okay? But I need to triple check because I'm scared of people wasting money. I'll find the one on the wish list. However, we should change the dono goal to instead say to be a lot less and then write something like normal. No! No, because then what if people donate to the goal? And then, what if people donate to the goal? And then but it should be on the crowdfunding thing on the wish list. And then the crowdfunding thing, you know when Throne does the thing? And then you can't, Mel, can't you change the goal yourself? Look, Kyle, don't come in here with all this logic, all right? Don't you have stairs to clean? Oh, the stairs looking! Okay. Give her a deadline. What did I just come into? We're doing £200 from now. Jeff, something like that. Oh my god, I'm very well defined though. A day, like a week. Yeah, something like that. Put on Throne until end of day tomorrow. I'm sure something like these are supposed to work. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm actually really busy. I've gotta go, chat. I got. I gotta go. Yeah. You getting high pitched is not intimidating me. No, I know it's not intimidating you. It's stressing me out. That's what it's doing. I'm the real victim here. Justice for Mel. Right, I gotta go. Great news, chat. Cassie's gone live. How dare you change? Oh my god! I'm pressing save on my end and nothing's happening. I know. I think actually Theo busted it in one. I gotta go. We've got to go. But not them popping up in Discord as well. Cassie's gone live. My deal is I made it lower. I can't literally, honestly. God gives me the hardest battles. All right, thank you very much, everyone. I hope you had a fantastic time. I hope you liked the page. I put the link in Discord. Are they the right ones? I got 3 to 5 working days to check, apparently. No, wait, no, not even that. I've got till end of day tomorrow to check. Chat, I hope you have liked today's upped it halfway through? Kyle, thank you so much. Thank you. You upped it halfway through. Kyle. Thank you. Oh my God, Mr. Biggie. Thank you so much. Oh my God! So relatively normal. Oh my God. Chat, what the hell? Even my hair's confused. Thank you so much. I can't believe this. Phil, you changing this goal at the moment. Thank you so Right, I'm gonna fine. I'll have a look. I think the 195 is the one that's the most updated version, but I don't know. I can't believe you lot. What have I just joined? Oh my God. Soprano, my chat are having a go at me that my headphones are obliterated. Which they are. I keep trying to fix them to no avail. And they're just shouting at me that I should just get a new pair. And I kept saying no. Oh God, it's broken. John Cena just looking at me like this. Oh my God! No, we need to replay that one. You took John Cena out. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why. I don't know. Hi, Mikey. How are you doing? Oh my God. Mikey. There it is. Thank you so much. Welcome on, everyone. My name is Mel Chris. I'm across myself as the Extreme Makeup Athlete. And today I painted myself, I painted the Great Wave on myself. Bloody hell, Mikey, I hope you're having a fantastic time. Did you have a great time today playing Assassin's Creed? Did you like it? Did you love it? How many out of 10 would you give it to Game of the Year? Thank you so much, Mikey, for the raid. You've come in at a time where I was trying to leave and then it didn't work. because my chat told me off for not buying new headphones, and I ended up having an argument with one of my moderators who kept changing stuff, and was like, get headphones, and I was like, I won't get headphones, and I was like, they're like, get headphones, I was like, I won't get headphones, and then now my chat's just hey man, I saw some cool alerts kick off a sec ago. Oh, that one! The Batman one! The John Cena one! Which one? I've had a lot of alerts go on. Which one? Great wave, great work. Thank you very much, lovely. Thank you. Wow, look at Mel lying and gaslight. Down, Assassin's Creed. I don't know what the BS stands for. Has some really fun moments and it's super pretty. Oh, I can imagine. I'm looking for. I got it for the Xbox. So I wanted to set the Xbox up on hopefully my projector and play. Like a skin. Yeah. Everyone's been crazy nice, very lovely, very kind. Basically what happened was my headphones are a bit obliterated. And I was trying really hard to fix them. Do you want to see them? Thank you so much, thank you. I was planning to, yeah, Jeff. These are the headphones that keep saying they're fully charged. I duct taped them because they were falling apart on here, and it looked like I had severe dandruff. So I thought it was really like, I thought no one would notice. Everyone noticed. Sounds like you've been having a top night. Everyone's... Thank you so much. So then I have another pair of headphones, which were really expensive, my Sennheisers, and I was trying to get them to work, and it's not working very well. And so then chat was just basically like, get new headphones. And I was like, no, I should try and repair them. And then chat was like, take this money and... So it looks like I'm getting new headphones. I mean, we all technically won. We're all winners here today. Mikey, I hope you had a fantastic... Yeah, Mikey, Split Fiction. I really like it. But I don't want to like overhype it to you in case you play it expecting to have your mind blown. And then you're like, M. Croft told me. I'm upset that GTA has the potential. I want it to get postponed. To come out this year because I want Split Fiction to win Game of the Year. But I don't want to be like, Proto hyped it to me, and hyped it to me. So we'll see. But I really liked it, and I thought it was really good. Really, I mean, yeah, I think it's good. Got decent replayability too, but yeah. Try and avoid spoilers as well if you can, because there's some moments which I feel like are better for you to experience on your own first. Did you try Kingdom Come 2? No, I felt like it looked like a game which I would find a little bit boring for a while. Good night, old! Thank you very much. Thank you. And you. Other people's mind when he boils the pizza in a pot. Oh yeah, Mikey used to do stuff like that. I don't know. Mikey, have you done anything like that as of recent? Mikey used to do this thing where he used to open like packs of Pokemon cards and then immediately put them all in the shredder. No matter what it was. It could have been the rarest card ever. Straight in the shredder. I'm taking this knowledge to bed, yeah. Shredder! Oh, I got a great trick for artificial milk if you run out and you want the copper. Go on. What do you do? Like milk your eyeballs or something? Mikey, are you familiar with Fugglers? Hot tap and butter, whisk it up and pour it in a cup of tea. I'll find the old video someday. No! These. No, not that. That's the Tooth Fairy. This. And this. And this. Not that one. Kind of chic. Thanks so much, Sunny Babe. Thank you. Look, Sunny Babe, I'm not over it. I'm not over it. They're actually quite affordable. They're like furry boglins. Well, somebody brought up Furby. We were talking earlier about toys that like happened in like when we were younger, including but not limited to alien goo. These bubbles. Yeah, Sunny Bay. They're like £10 each. I don't know what a boglin is. These things. These plastic bubbles, which I feel like you can smell the photos because they're toxic. These things. They need to make one of Mel. I'll make one, but with my own teeth. Then I feel like, can you remember these? And we were going on a thing and somebody was like, oh, Furbies. Exactly, Sunny Bay. And then someone was like, Furbies are cursed. And I was like, do you know what is cursed? Oh yeah, I kind of like the smell. Yeah, because I feel like it's toxic, but like I really like the smell of petrol. Like, oh, I just wind the window down a little bit. Nice. But like you shouldn't, but it's one of those smells which I think Yeah, the petrol smell. Yeah, the smell of petrol smells great. It shouldn't smell, something that forbidden shouldn't smell that great. The hardest battles. Yeah, so we were talking about these ones. And then I was like, oh my god, you think Furbies are cursed? Wait until you see these that I saw in the toy shop. Race gas is yeah, has a nice scent. It's forbidden. It shouldn't be allowed to be that way. Your sister is the same way. Yeah, it's a delightful smell. It shouldn't smell so nice. But yeah, overall, probably my brain smells melting. Yeah, for real. Yeah, so that's what we were discussing earlier, and then I kept discussing it, and then I kept bringing up Fugglers, and every time someone's popped in the chat, I'm like, oh my god, do you know what a Fuggler is? They are so ugly that they are cute. Is that like how you see them? Is like they go, because I just kind of look at them and I think like, ugh. I think what really puts me off is the teeth. And I think the teeth put me off because I think about like when you were younger and you had a tooth fall out and it just like as it fell out in your mouth and like it rattled against the rest of your other teeth. And I feel like that weird feeling when like you stick your tongue in the gum hole of where your tooth once now was, and now you've been left with raw gum. And I feel like I associate all of that feeling with that toy. You know what I mean? When I had my molars, I want to remember it. Gum socket. Yeah, when I had my molars taken out, my premolars or whatever, so that they could get my braces in. I remember I wasn't allowed to eat on one side of my mouth for like 2 weeks, and I ate a strawberry but I forgot, and I ate the strawberry on the side of my mouth that was forbidden, and I was trying so hard to dig out the strawberry from my gum socket, but I couldn't tell what was like blood and what was strawberry. I just genuinely couldn't tell what was like scabby flesh and what was strawberry juice and strawberry mash. It didn't get infected though. I guess I pulled it all out, but I don't know. It's a feeling only your tongue can comprehend. Yeah, but don't you feel like, while it's a feeling only your tongue can comprehend, like you can taste that memory? Mel, can you please leave? You are so cursing streaming. Oh, you just ruined them. That's so specific that I felt it. That's what I think about when I see these fugglers. That horrible feeling. But so specific. You know, we've all been there. We've all had teeth fall out. They made those toys. That must have been what's happened. It's the only explanation. Well, thanks for that. But like, you remember the feeling, right? When the gum socket would be standing there. And I feel like the way that the gum socket stands is, you know, when you have like the back of a shoe and you slide your foot in the shoe, and sometimes the back of the shoe folds from when you haven't undone the laces, but sometimes it stays upright. It feels like when you have like the shoehorn and you put that in your like gum socket, the shoehorn would be the tooth. But like in these moments, like when you have the tooth that's come out, then the gum kind of doesn't have the shoehorn support, and it feels like the back of a shoe. Can one start a raid? Is this just my big gum socket? I have never heard that much saying in one sitting. Don't you often like, Mikey though, like it's a good thing. Do you know what's really good? It's a really good, I think it's a good mental exercise for me. Sometimes I just pick a subject and overthink it for a while. And it's really entertaining what you can really come up with and think about. Do you know what really bothered me the other day? And I was thinking about it. I was like, why did it end up being called a ponytail in hairstyle fashion and not a horsey tail? I feel like the idea, like the term horse is more common than pony, but maybe that's just me. So I was under the impression, like, why wouldn't it be horsey tail? But then I was wondering, is it because like a horsey tail would be a longer like version, and ponytail is maybe the shorter one? And then I was thinking that if Megan the Stallion tied her hair in a ponytail, is that technically not a stallion tail? Do you think pony sounds cute? I think horsey sounds cuter. A horsey tail. Just food for thought. I'd love to say that these things keep me up at night, but quite honestly, I usually think about them at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Just come get her. Somebody come get her. She's talking about gum socket. Okay, let's go. Anyway, thank you so much. I'm sure you're all glad that you've joined me. Thank you very much, everyone. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for whatever the hell just happened with all my alerts and all of the donos. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's paint today. Wonderful insight, Mel, and a great reminder that I could have raided anybody. I'm off to bed. And yet, you chose me. Thank you. Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. Paint looks great. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm really excited. I'm going to go take some photos and some videos. Thanks for spending your time with me. Ah, another 8-hour stream. Easy. Cracked it. Nice one. Cassie's playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. And you're all going to go in there and show her a load of love. You're all going to be like, that's what we're all going to do, okay? That's what's going to happen. In the meantime, I'm going to go take some photos and some videos. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you all very much. And I'll see you tomorrow for game day. I don't know what game I'm doing tomorrow. But thank you very much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.